Where am I? Oh, there I am. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Welcome to the stream. There. Is there any music? I don't know. Hold up. It doesn't appear that there's any music in this game. Well, darn. Well, anyways, hello, chat. Welcome to today's stream. Today, I'm in a minefield. It's really scary. There could be bombs anywhere. What's this? Is Minesweeper? You ever play? Yeah, like you're like, oh, there's one bomb around here, so you gotta look around, and then like, oh, that's a corner, and all that part is safe, so it's gotta be there. Also, today we should continue our storyline. I got bad news for you. The game is going under maintenance right now. We can't do that. They blocked the storyline. They said, no, we cannot do that anymore. No story for you. Which is a real shame, because I wanted to recreate the awesome, sick character from one random stream, Gabe the Shark. Y'all remember Gabe the Shark, right? He's a classic. I also think you guys can join. I think. Right? Use speed. Oh, seed. Spheres. I don't know what that means. I'll find another way through the back entrance. Okay. Well, there's gotta be a flag there, which means those two pieces are safe. I don't know if anyone else is gonna join, or if it's just gonna be me here. Forever in this minefield. Until eventually I die. By like a car or something funny. There's gotta be one there. I'd say I'm decent at Minesweeper. Sometimes my brain doesn't brain right. I got a safe spot there. And that one has to be safe, and then that one can't be safe. But those ones are safe. Oh, we got a lot more area over there. Well, do you even have one? Yeah. I bought it for free. What do I owe you? Nothing. It's free. Free? Okay, 2, so that one's safe there. That's a 1, so these ones are safe. I wonder if people can join. Or maybe actually said it's like people can't join or something. I don't know. Pancake, where did you set the settings to the server as? Don't worry, Pancake, I'll look it up to find out. Oh, I need a link to it. I see. Oh, I pressed that button. There you go. Always happy to help. I guess this part end. I don't have permissions apparently. Well, that's stinky. We should bring back playground insults. Instead of just calling people like, you know, actual serious things, and then eventually those words kind of lose their meaning, because are they actually that, or are you just calling them that because they don't like the same ice cream flavor as you? We should just bring back calling people like doo-doo head and stuff. I think that would make the world a better place. Just saying. Cause like, are you really gonna get mad at the person that called you a doo-doo head? If so, I think there's a bigger problem. There we go. You gotta change it through settings or something. What the flip? Parent Gecko, I thought you said you made it right. It says allowed joining. Connections allowed. Okay, maybe it's because that. I guess I don't know how this stuff works. I'm not a genius. I'm just stupid. Graphs. Oh, there you are. We fixed it. All's well that ends well. I don't want to play Scary Baboons Christmas. That sounds scary. You gotta put on connections or nobody will ever be able to join you. That's stupid. I want private server, but anyone can join. Really, shut up. Another thing, I gotta eventually make the hit Pancake Gecko game grow on Arden. Who is Arden? Well, I don't know yet because we haven't made his game. But you gotta grow him. It's gonna be really cool and awesome. Okay, you see what you did there? You stepped on a bomb. Whoa, 6. That one's not safe. You said something. I didn't even touch anything. Yeah, you did. You touched the side. If you touch the outside and it's a bomb, you die immediately. Death, destruction, and everything. That's why you gotta be careful and place the flags, because that tells you there's not a bomb there and you can walk on them. But if you were to remove that flag and then step on it, then you would die. I remember of seeing like a... Okay, so that was a bad area. I remember seeing this one, I think it was a TikTok or something, where it was someone playing this game, and, you know, they actually know how Minesweeper works, so they were like, oh, I step on here, 1, okay, there's 1 there, so that means this area is safe. And then a kid... Oh, well, I guess this section's over then. Man. Oh, we got a pillar here, that's cool. How does he know where the bombs are? Because he got one safe. What if I did a stream where it's just mines this game until we get like, I don't know, how many tiles? Like 1 billion tiles or something, that would be awesome and sick. Oh, that'd be sick, chat. I could also do the hit stream of... The stream ends when it begins. And it's just like 5 hours of the waiting screen. That'd be really funny. The best choice is to always start with corners, because those are ones that are like very easy to see. Like, oh, well, where could it be? There. It's literally the only place. And then you're like, okay, well, if that one's covered, I would cover that one and step there. If that one's covered, we can step there. Minesweeper is a relaxed game until you die by an explosion. Then it's not calm. Then it's scary because you're dead. You blew up. Oh, wait a minute. How far can I jump? Take that, game developer. Also, there's like a shop at $29. I can buy a short flag. Wait, where's my short flag? That one. Equip. Oh, it is equipped. Wait. I gotta find a spot first. Hold up. It's gotta be around here somewhere. It's almost as tall as me, but I am taller. Scaredy cat. Another idea for a silly stream I had. See my cool flag? Yo, you got the Chico's Magic Rainbow flag? That's awesome and cool. And go, stop acting like an idiot. Do research on the flags. No. This one has red, white, and blue on it, so it must be American. That's the French flag. What? I thought they couldn't reuse colors. I thought they all had to have unique colors. No. What are you talking about? This game is a little ominous without music. They should have music because I'm kind of scared right now. It's like, what if an explosion happens? Then I'm gonna jump out of my seat and go, ah. I almost stepped there, but then I was like, wait, there's a bomb there. What was I talking about before? Oh, right. Right, silly stream idea. Another silly stream idea I had was, it was like basically stream, but I have no budget. So basically, you know, like, how to make the ground like grass? I think it's in settings. You gotta do it, you gotta, like, change the color, texture, and all that stuff. You can do top-down view. I don't like top-down view, though. Freeze camera on death? Sure, I guess. Basically, remember those times in, like, streams where I did, like, the silly creepypastas? Imagine that, but it's the entire stream. Well, guys, I'm in Baldi's Basics right now. And then I pull out a PNG of, like, Baldi. I'm like, oh, hi. And it's just that the entire stream for, like, 4 hours or something. Would I go insane? Possibly. Would it also be really funny? Possibly. 5, 4, 3. Oh, you guys cannot see it. 3. You need a big chunk. They got those piggy textures. I think these are just the default textures. Speaking about piggy. Oh yeah, it's been a while since you played piggy. I just realized. Ah. Okay, that one's safe. Okay, there we got a big chunk, but there's nothing spawned in. So what's even the point? Man, what's even the point? We don't got like a cool pillar. What's some other stuff I can talk about? Some other silly songs of Gecko. FNAF movie 2. I could talk about that. I could talk about my silly video where I go like, hey guys, today I'm going to be talking about what the possible Easter eggs in the FNAF 2 movie could be. Up first, we got all the Easter eggs from the actual game. It's like JJ, RWQ, FSS, ASXC, Shadow Freddy, and Wolf 2. Yeah. Who's this guy? He's some guy named Samuel. I forgot. Also, by the way, play Fetch Game. But Fetch Game? But yeah, that's not out yet. What? Oh, what else was I going on about? Oh yeah, the FNAF 2 Easter egg possibilities. Up next, we got the hoaxes. So that's like Golden Toy Freddy, Shadow Balloon Boy, That Static Guy, Purple Guy Animatronic, Gray Puppet. I was about to say Shadow Puppet. That's not his name. Balloon Girl. Is that really a hoax? I don't know. Rest in peace. They could do. They could do like the silly Markiplier thumbnail with where like Withered Bonnie wears Withered Chica's face. That could possibly happen. Sugar the Cat, aka Candy the Cat, because why would they just make Candy the Cat but just not put the cheeks on? That's stupid. It's silly. What else? Pop goes. I just keep hitting the dab. What else? And then another idea that I thought of because I'm so smart and awesome and smart is the FNAF World Pinwheel Circus characters. You know, Red Bear, Tangle, White Rabbit. They could appear as well. Oh, that's it. I'm banning everyone. Ah. Alright guys, you see this one right here? This one is bad. Good job. That one's also bad. You removed your own flag. I think I'm ready to get my PC the hammer treatment. Why would you do that? What did he ever do to you? Are you about to Five Nights at Freddy's movie thieves and thugs your computer when you like go to the price counter, he throws the hammer at the ATM machine to get all the tokens and tickets. This one gives bad vibe. This one does not spark joy. What else can we talk about? There's a new like. Oh, you walk too fast. There's like another little teaser thing where they're like, oh guys, the puppet he's gonna be in the FNAF 2 movie. He's gonna be like, oh, you little puppet. Oh, you can take other people's flags. I can be evil and go like, ha ha ha, no flag for you here. Ma ha ha ha. I guess that kind of makes sense because some people are just gonna be like, oh, this is all bad right here. It's all bad here because I'm 4. I don't know the concept of a number yet. Dang it, Game Jolt notification. I don't get any of those because I'm so awesome and cool. It's definitely not because I'm lame and uncool. Anyways, that one's not safe. But wait, that one is safe. Speaking of Game Jolt, by the way, I've been posting a few funny teasers of the Five Nights at Shapes 2. I gotta make a new one for tomorrow because I'm doing it like every Wednesday. The first one was basically just the Willard Freddy FNAF 2 one, but with the circle. I mean ball. Wrong character. Sorry. You still in the hospital? I was the guy with the bagel. Oh, that's like from the future, bro. That hasn't happened yet because I haven't stepped on a mine. See, I'm fine here because this one's already exploded. I think it's that one. Oh, I predicted, sorry. Pancake Gecko timeline or something like that. What else? And then the other teaser I did was the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 Something Borrowed. Something new, but with the shapes. I did one for all the ones that basically have a corresponding, which is just ball and oval, square and rectangle, triangle and right triangle. Yeah. Gecko, guess what I'm gonna do? Are you gonna do a backflip? Five Nights at Shapes Remastered? You should do Five Nights at Shapes in real time, and you should add like what would the shape equivalent of brother be? What's the one shape where like if you just keep zooming in and it's like, oh, he's dead now. Oh. Oh wait, never mind. He's back. That's what happened to Michael Afton. Nope. No, he's. How much does this cost? I'm a cube. Hey, stop leaking Five Nights at Shapes 3. What the flip? Five Nights at Shapes 3 is now in 3D because that's cool and awesome. And like, we'll go forward in time to stop the shapes. We gotta stop them. They're evil. Or something like that. I think the current release for the Five Nights at Freddy's games I'm working on right now is Five Nights at Shapes probably in December. Those Five Nights at Felix 2 hopefully November. If I can get it done. The developers hasn't started breathing down my neck, but it's probably gonna start happening soon. I'm freaking scared. And then maybe hit game that's only really been teased in the hit Discord server, Blueberry Blitz Discord server. A Greenberry Blitz. Because I was like, what if I made a silly version or something like that? Also, Giga, please add an extra 6 to 7 hours to the game jam. I don't wanna. You've had enough time. I sentence thee to eat bees or something. I'm gonna make you eat bees. That's your punishment. Why? I don't know. I just have a lot of bees and I need them all gone. Please, I gotta finish my fan game. This game jam literally ends in 7 AM. Yeah, work smarter, not harder, or something like that. I already did an extension. Then again, I'm pretty sure you're like the only person in actually making a game for the jam. So I don't really know. Anyways, let me fix my old clothes. So I guess technically, if no one else is submitting a game, technically I guess you get as much time as you want. I don't know how game jams work. Bagel. Oh, you died. Donut. Like the Homer. Wait. Somebody messed up Gecko. Yeah, look in my face. It's all wrong. I don't feel like myself. Almost like I'm purple. P-U-R-P-L-E. Purple. Whoa, we got a tree now? Wait, holy crap, that's kind of awesome and cool. Ooh, okay. Wait, and then those two. Okay. Guys, look at this tree. What's some other stuff I can talk about? I could do like a stream sometime in the future where we just make a whole fan game series. Think of like Five Nights at Chat, but we have to do like everything in one stream. So we can't do like anything cool and major like a boss fight. We gotta make like 3 games in one stream. That could be silly. What does a fan game series mean? It's basically just, you know how you got like your one-offs where it's just like a Bite at Freddy's. That's kind of like a one-off, where it's just, here is the game. Will there be a sequel? Probably not. What would they even do for a sequel to a Bite at Freddy's? I don't even know. Then you have your series, you know, like your Return to Freddy's, because that's got like multiple games. Basically, a series is just a fan game with like multiple entries. Boxer's game is not a series because it only has one. April Fool's games don't count. as much as I know everyone wants Boxer's HD remakes to be canon, I'm sorry, it just doesn't make sense. We can't just put Donald Duck in there. Disney wouldn't allow it. They literally broke into my house and said, "Hey, you trying to use Donald Duck in your FNAF fan game?" And I broke my knees. We're actually making progress? Oh, never mind. Oh, that's gore. I have bad luck. No, you don't. You're just not believing. Hey, look, the thumbnail. If only I had a watermelon in my mouth. What the heck? A little back. What the flip? We got a whole castle? Guys, maybe this was for the best. We got a whole castle here, and that's kind of awesome and cool. And we got a pillar. So guys, like, we might have lost the battle, but we won the war. You're not here, you can't do anything, you're in the castle, Gecko. Oh. The castle hospital. Okay. I am dead. I am Doctor. Doctor. I'm dying. My leg. Time to turn you into Jumbo Josh for a living. No, please. Do not do that, brah. Insert mad science experiment. Guy made a little homunculus with an egg, and he crushes it with the Bible or something like that. There's your reference. Haha. But you didn't have a copy. I don't even need your love to treat me like a stranger, and I feel so wrong. What is happening? Yeah. Seed sheds. Sometimes you just gotta. Oh, look, a person. That's what I say every day, because I'm always seeing people. Time to make a friend. Sam Games 87 lore. What if we did like we just made up new Pink Gecko lore? I'm actually purple in real life. Oh, you're actually dead in real life, because if you die in the game, you die in real life. Wait a minute, can I just give us like infinite lives? Or maybe it's in config. Maybe I turn the structure chance, the mine chance. Wait, what if I just like turn that to 0? Wait, hold up. Oh my goodness, this is cool and awesome. Wait. This is just endless. Sure, we did it. We beated the game. Oh, wait, I just looked at more area. Ah! Trampoline. I wasn't expecting that. My PC! Fix it, don't worry. I did it. Yikes. Guys, I don't think we can go anywhere. This is fun. This is fun game. Wait for me, guys! You're dead again. Okay. Tile size? What if I made that to like 1? Tile shape? Hexagon? Wait, hexagon. All the drinks in the classroom should be gone. I wanted it to be like barely any bombs. Okay, restart. It's all. Come on, guys, it's not that hard. See, now it's realistic. I could be anywhere. Okay, okay. This is like an actual minefield now. Yeah. Careful where you step. We gotta put these tiny little flags. They defuse the bomb. Okay. What game would we even go to next? Oh, he died. That's tragic. Oh, there goes Asav. Now, why your flag so tall, man? Hey, wait. I'm pretty sure that one's safe. Yo, welcome. Cause I'm number 1. They got like giant flag. They got they do have tall flag. I don't got enough money for it though. Oh man, Italian is free. I love all the prides. Didn't know. Didn't. Oh. 50-50. Let's go back to square. Oh, whoa. Wait, that's kind of cool. Oh, you died. 54. Be careful where you're stepping. You don't want to step on a bomb. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Your body went flying. Wait. What if we made it giant? Ooh. What if, and also what if we decrease this to like that? Oh, he's big. No, we are the small ones. Cool. Oh, I know that area is full of bombs. Lots of people are dying for some reason. This has something to do with Vanny somehow. What if one day I just stopped posting on the Pancake Gecko channel and everyone is like, what? Yeah, you guys remember that random YouTuber you like sometimes you made games, but you mostly kind of just played random Roblox game? Oh, there's a bomb there. And then like one day someone makes a video like, guys, I found where the Pancake Gecko's been, and it's just like some random like 5 Nights at Freddy's like channel where I just pretend to be like all the characters. I just become like Freddy Plays or something. Hello everyone, it is me, Freddy Fazbear. Today I'm going to be playing Huggy Wuggy Pibby Glitch game. It's really scary, guys, trust me. Wait, no, because there's a bomb there. Guys, watch out, there's a bomb. Obama. Gecko, where are you? Dead. Enter name. Yo, how much does my boy, Philip got? I guess he hasn't played this game. Darn. How much longer do we keep this game going? I guess if we die, we'll... Oh, well. Well, okay, goodbye. Alright, time for something different. I scratch my beard and I go, what to do? Freddy Fazbear. Are you a robot capture game? I learned that I am a robot by playing that, and I go, what? No, that can't be true. Idea, what's your idea? You should I have not played Overwatch. And then I get all the subscribers after saying that. Guys, I don't play Overwatch. Yeah. No, I only download the game. I don't You can't make me download stuff. What is this guy playing? Forsaken Sandbox. How would the game be funny in a sandbox? Just sand everywhere. You're gonna get in your toes. You're gonna have to like I don't know how you get sand out of your toes. I assume you just kind of suffer. How to train your dragon? I don't own one, so how am I supposed to train it? You never told me how to get a dragon. I don't want to do that one, it's scary. Okay, hasta la vista, I shall cast you with disappearing spell. I thought you were gonna rhyme, but then you didn't rhyme, and now I'm kind of sad. Because if you rhymed, that would have been way cooler. Literally gave you the option to join. I know, but it's taking forever. It's taking forever, and I'm blue, and awesome, and I'm brain dead. I'm so brain dead. You know what I'm gonna do? 'Cause I don't. It's still loading. What's a funny sound I can play on my meme soundboard that I keep on my phone? Or I could play I'm Not My Freddy's in Your Bed. I could play that. I look at 2024 memes with a Gadee oat chicken nugget. You guys remember that? We got Pedro Raccoon. You guys remember that? You got a Zesty Sonic. When knee surgery is tomorrow. Yeah, that's a classic. I'm not gonna play any meme sounds. I don't wanna. Okay, what if I try it again? What if I clicked on the game? What if anything worked? Or do they ever go my way? Maybe. Just reset Roblox? No. I'll look, I'll type it. Yep, smart. Because if at first you don't succeed, you die horribly. 10-car pileup. I'm gonna hear sound for the first time and I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna hear like music and I'm gonna go, oh, what? That's a thing. I don't know if you can tell or not, chat, but I might have gotten less hours of sleep than whenever I last streamed. I say as I turn away from the microphone for some reason. Welcome. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Hey! Just walking for my shot. Warning, this game, I don't care. I want to start game. Just story mode. Easy? Sure, because I'm bad. Who are these people? Why am I built like a brick? Oh, I guess you can't join. Sorry. Sorry, Sam. Game is 87. Wait. I guess we got too many B's. I saw you in what is 3 a.m. for you, and you were awake by like 4 hours later. Nuh-uh. You don't know that. Just because I didn't go to sleep and then went to sleep when I usually wake up, that doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna skip this. This loading taking forever. Maybe there wasn't to skip the loading. Maybe there's like a cutscene that's gonna play. I didn't think about it like that. That's the puppet from Five Nights at Freddy's. Man, I look fabulous. Anyone scared? Because we're already close to the pizzeria. Are you sure that those animatronics won't wake up? I've heard a lot of stories about employees being attacked. They don't seem like us, just robots. Relax, chill out! They only look scary because the place is so dimly lit! We're just going to take a quick look at to see how things are, just for the thrill! I just know this isn't going to end well. I'm sure of it. There's so much fear, guys. Let's go just for the excitement. I'm in just for the idea! Alright, whatever. I'm just scared of those animatronics. Why are their arms clipping? You guys can't really see, but their arms are freaking out over there. All this for a snack? Seriously? We're risking our lives, knowing all the crap that happened there. You guys are, oh, come on! You're just 1 year old! Please don't shout. This is just how I sound like, guys. I'm just doing voice acting. I'm just talking in a higher pitched voice because that's just how I am. It's just how I sound like, guys. Freddy Fazbear. I have no money! No, I broke! 50-50 up black screen when the cutscene happens and it lasts the entire game. That would be funny. Man, I'm so broke I can't even afford a battery pack. Frick. Use the closet to hide from the animatronics. The cab needs to be pulled to this side. Take care of the puppet, either through the cameras or by doing it to recharge its box, or by going to it. When a fuse blows, it appears randomly on the map. Pay attention to the sound and the light it makes to find it. Use the door to close the door, you idiot. No fuses, I got no light. I cannot see. I am your friend. Gregory, why though? Wait, you have a light? What the flip? What is this? Why do you guys have lights, but I don't? You broke down? I'm dying. What? I found $4. Let's just say a kind of a big deal. I'm pretty fast, bear. I'm gonna hurt you and I'm gonna make you scared. I'm Freddy Fazbear. You better close the doors or you're gonna get jump scared. I'm Freddy Fazbear. I'm gonna get you and I'm gonna make you cry. I'm Freddy Fazbear. You better close the doors and sing you a lullaby. He's like, come join my circus. I am recruiting. I should start on the streams with one of those, but it's like for like Bounce Spot. Hey, I'm Bounce Spot. What you got? Go to the security room? What if I don't wanna? Ever thought about that, game developer? Ever thought about what I wanted? No. Hello, stranger. Parts and service. Yo, wait, is that some exotic butters?
Exotic butters.
Oh, I got an achievement for this? Kind of. I was gonna say that's kind of cool, but then for some reason. Don't go that way. What was I saying before? Before Withered Bonnie appeared in the hallway, I'm like, oh, I actually don't want to go that way. Oh, okay, I can hide in there. Right, it was, I was gonna say, I was trying to say school. Wait, no, I was trying to say cool, but for some reason it came out as school. Are you on the cameras right now? The fan? Does the fan do anything, or is it just there to be cool and awesome? Oh wait, I can use the cameras. Hello. Okay. Oh. Follow me, Gecko? Oh, okay. Get away from me! Well, are we going towards the direction that Withered Bonnie was at? I guess we're not. We're going this way. Oh, the toys! Sir Geckington, you should join me on Roblox, so... Oh. J around 4, blah blah blah. It was hell. Okay, Poppy, plays times. Okay, now you're hiding. Well, that's kind of like the desk thing from our sister location. I didn't realize. And then I realized, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, so let's not go that way. Let us go. Bro, I'm out of here. Oh, I'm gonna stay in here for this. Yeah, bathroom. What else? Okay, no, Foxy's over there. I was like, isn't that where Foxy was? But no, he's on a different stage. 'Cause that's the main stage. Can I turn this fan on? I can. Why? Why can I turn the fans on? Oh. Hello, Freddy. Hi, Freddy. Oh, security guard. Bro, don't talk to this guy. Need pliers to break the lock. Okay. Oh. Does it like charge faster if you go to it manually? Because that would make sense from like a gameplay perspective. You wanna stop the puppet quicker? Go do it. Shh. It will all be over soon. That's like what the pose is, right? God. Why is it so bright over here? Okay, problem. Chica has good vision. And where's Chica? Line up the box now so we don't die. Hope it has no power. Oh. Hi, Freddy. Bro, I'm out of here. Find a place to hide. Find a place to hide. I have no place where to hide. I am dead. Pizza? Find out the shape so you play as Star. That's preposterous. You play as a person. Do you really think you're gonna hire a shape to watch shapes? Trust me, I think I know my lore. Also my lore? Yeah, I kinda just made it up. Star appears in like the 5th game or something. I just need to figure out how to make a good star without it looking bad, because I like my symmetry, my friend. I like to be able to flip it and then it looks the exact same. Get Forrest in shape suit 10 years ago, so he replaced since you're bored. I love Hudson from FNAF 3. I love Hudson. I hope Hudson's in the FNAF 3 movie, but only for like the intro scene. And he just dies by like Springtrap or something. That'd be funny. Chica! Oh. I never thought Chica's way of killing would be stepping on. Oh, so Bonnie is the smart one. Oh, what did you do? Did you like hit him with your head? You don't have that, sir. Oh, look, a fuse. Oh, everyone is dead. Wait, I already read that message. Wait, I don't know what to do. Wait, that guy's still alive. Close the door! Wait, there's no power. You can't do that. Not everyone. Hey, can I walk by the property? I want to see how much power you've got left before you like die. Gotta make a better lobby that's private and I make it. Why do you have to make it? Why can't I make it? You smell. Oh man. Chica. I'm Chica. I can't wait to eat the delicious. I'm gonna rip out your skin, pizza. Alright, those silly videos back in the day. I see Foxy in the distance. Wait, what if he has another revive? I don't think he has another revive. Click the running man emoji. Okay, well, I'm not sure what that's gonna do with the game. Click on the screen to click on the screen. Start the game story mode. Yo, why Kara from the hit game Undertale there? That's crazy. I'm the pancake gecko. I'm built like a fridge. What else can I do? You guys even I don't know if you guys even seen the cool teasers for Five Nights at Shapes 2, so while we wait, I'm gonna show off them. Cause you guys probably don't pay attention and stuff. Okay, so that, yeah, like there, like full screen. So here's the first one. You got the ball. Also, there's a hidden text that says "Turn your brightness down," because that's. I want to do like the silly oh you can like see the hidden thing if you brighten up the image, but it didn't turn out well because compression. I have this one. We got something around, something oblong, something quadrate, something longer, something pointy, something right. And there's only 2 people voted, and no one likes the triangles. So I think I gotta make another teaser for the triangles so people think they're better, or something like that. Yeah, that's teasers. And then down here is me talking about doing the teasers. Yeah. Anyways, get out of here, Five Nights at Shapes. No one wants you. Just kidding. I want you, Five Nights at Shapes. I love you, Five Nights at Shapes. What? Night. All night. Wait, what if someone made that like a Five Nights at Freddy game? They call it like Five Nights at Freddy's all night long. This like an endless game. Ooh. Okay, guys. AFK. You're right, we should just AFK. The animatronics can't legally get you if you're not doing anything. You're right, I should skip. Alright, unless I already pressed that. I hope there's a scene in the FNAF 2 movie where Balloon Boy laughs and then like one of the animatronics just like kills them. That'd be funny. Anyone scared? Because we're already close to the pizzeria. Are you sure those animatronics won't wake up? I've heard a lot of stories about employees getting attacked. I don't seem like just robots. I don't know why I'm the one driving. That's not safe. Relax, chill out. It only looks scary because the place is so dimly lit. We're just going to take a quick look to see how things are. Just for the thrill. I didn't know it was getting red well. I'm sure of it. Why so much fear, guys? Let's go just for the excitement. Rather than we can leave and grab a snack. Alright, whatever. I'm just scared of those animatronics. They really creep me out. But whatever. I'm in for the snack because I'm starving.
Oh, it's for a snack. Seriously, risking our lives knowing all the crap that happened there. You guys gotta be kidding me.
Oh, come on. Just don't mind your... Alright, that's enough. We're almost at the pizzeria. Let's just check things out inside. Read chat. Let's split up, gang. Velma and I go to do something. Well, Shaggy and Scuba Dooba go to the another thing and run. Skip. Huh? I'm cruising? Guess what? I'm going AFK. Oh yeah, I have money now. I'm gonna buy, nothing. Close. I know how to play. Wait, where's the one guy? Hey. Where's that one guy? Oh no. Oh wait, there's a flashlight here the whole time? Is that just for everyone? Cause am I stupid? Guys, be honest. What? It is for everyone. You are. Oh, they should have made that more obvious, because I didn't see that. I was playing on hard mode this whole time. I hope, guys, I hope Brother appears in the FNAF 3 movie. That'll be kind of awesome, wouldn't it? What if he appeared on screen and then like Matthew Lillard, not as Springtrap, just as normal Matthew Lillard just walks up, just rips him in half, and then I don't know, as someone says, "Oh brother," as he does that, and then they start running like Scooby Doo. I think that'd be really silly. Go to the security room. Quickly. Am I still crouching? I am. I kissed him. I'm an idiot. I wanted to close the doors. But I have my caps lock on with a flip. Yellow rabbit, bad! Bad, yellow rabbit! Bad and smelly! I cannot find the dang office. I found the dang office. Search for fuses. But it's scary out here. And also, this flashlight is terrible. You can barely see any better. Oh, no fuses in here. I wonder if you can even use that place to hide. Oh wait. Need a screwdriver to open the ducts. Right. This place is just a death trap then. Wait. What trap? Death? Okay, you can't open it from the other side. I guess that makes sense. Well, I guess. Go by your logic game. By the way, Gecko, I figured out a way to do random system in my game. I get a 4x4 box and I make it so random object is turned into shadow on whichever corner of the box the object is turned into. The shadow picks it from 1 to 4. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's like flashlight stuff. So it's free there now. You just randomly spawn around the place. The fuse is even real. I haven't found a single one. Then again, I haven't really been looking that hard. So I guess... Oh, that's a battery pack thing. They do randomly spawn around the place for a matter of fact. Only Freddy does, because he's the only one I saw in that spot. Even though Bonnie was clearly in a different spot before that. Chica's probably gonna wake up, like, very soon. Let me out! Stuck on, like, broken glass or something. Oh, I can turn the fan on. I don't know if that does anything. Oh. Walk away from the chicken. Cupcake, he has no eyes. Oh, money. Oh, yeah. That's Bonnie over there. Bonnie and Chica. Does me something like the glass alert them? Feels like something that would happen. Yes, it does. Darn it. Curse you, broken glass. Giving me tetanus and alerting the animatronics. That's not what glass does. Okay. What, do I look like a doctor? No, you look like the farthest thing from a doctor. Exactly. Don't tell me about... Oh, I found a fuse. I think. Oh. There we go. This is the power source for the security room. Yes, we have to find the other fuses somewhere. Rather with the light. That isn't really good at lighting. But we love it all the same. Oh, but also it has no power, so we gotta make sure we go find the fuse for that. Oh, hi, Foxy. Heard any fuses in here? That doesn't... I don't have screwdrivers, so all these places are just that boring to me. Steam jump scare Poppy playtime. You're in the wrong game. Maybe another one spawned in here. Probably not. You never know. There's pizza. Oh. I found the bolt cutters for the chest. Bonnie, do not be coming this way, because that would be very, very bad. Fuse. The source for the back rooms. No, I want the fuse for that. What? Okay. No, grab this, put that in there. Wait, did I just shut off the power again? Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I could read this. Turn off the power before removing the fuses. Oh, okay. There's just power off. It doesn't sound like it. Let me go find a treasure chest. You think there was one near Foxy? Chat. Oh brother, this girl stinks. It's a random Steam. Sorry, I'm kind of trying to look in, but not really. Oh yeah. Nope. Let me back. Get me away from that chicken. What was being said in chat? I was so close to death that he literally walked right to the locked dock, but somehow I was barely able out of his killing range. Okay. I stepped on glass again. How's everyone else doing? Also, has the puppet's box been being wound? It feels like something I might want to go check on. Hello, you are alive. It is almost 6. I'm gonna go find more treasure chests. Yeah, reload the puppet. Do not come into the light because I have nowhere to go in here. So please do not approach this way. I know they can climb in the vent, so I don't wish that they do that while I am trapped inside of the vent. Well, he's over there. So, go not that way. I step on the glass like an idiot. I'm gonna turn the fan on. On the puppet. Oh my, this needs to be wound up right now. Now. Now, please. Oh, we won. Hooray. Hooray. And then we walk towards the door and we're like, oh no, the door is locked. We guess we gotta spend 5 nights. Oh, hi, Golden Freddy. Wait a minute, you're not Golden Freddy, you still have your other ear. Must be a different yellow bear. Your breath smells, man. Died. Open chest, night complete. Coins collected. You survived. What can I say? I'm good at what I do. Now what? Next night? Oh no, someone else pressed it. Who am I but a sheep to the next night? Oh, okay, that is what we're doing. Well, someone's missing. Never mind. Everyone's here. Yeah, because like Super Smash Bros. Everyone is here. We need like a new Super Smash Bros. Like game, not like a new Super Smash Bros. Game, but a game like Super Smash Bros. You know, like collaborative game for directs. What am I supposed to do when the end comes? Be like, oh, Kirby? No, I don't want that. I want to be surprised that Blimble from the Blimble games was added to like some game. Super Freddy Fazbros? Wait a minute. You might be cooking. Mask on full Freddy. What about Foxy? Oh, voice acting again. Get ready, chat. Wait, no voice acting? Oh, wait, maybe voice acting. It's a dream! I'm Nightmare Freddy and I'm in your head. I'm Nightmare Freddy and I'm in your bed. Better flash your light. Check the house at night. Flash your closet too. Better flash it twice. You might survive. Yeah, flash your light or you will die. I'm gonna bite you. Just like a chili shovel, I'ma egg your life. A yellow bear, he showed up in my dream as a nightmare. I ended up having the same dream, too. I was like in a house, but it wasn't mine, and it looked really old. He ended up appearing behind me and scaring me. Yeah, you really shouldn't have gone to that pizzeria. We warned you to, didn't we? But it's no use. You guys just wanted to act like, what are we doing right? That was real well. Let's run away out of here. Okay, let's try to find a way out of here, since we already know the way in doesn't work. Quick, find a flashlight. It's right there. Hey, look, it's Withered Bonnie. Hi, Withered Bonnie. And then he activates and starts chasing me down in a Mach 10. They should make, you know, like everyone was like, whoa, Fredbear game, Fredbear runs so fast. They should just make a FNAF game where like everything is just fast paced the whole night. Yeah, that was my guess. I don't think that's right though. I died here. Oh, this is where I died, poor rapper. Guys, why don't we just like throw a rock through the window and get out that way? Guys, am I cooking or not? Chica has no eyes. Oh, or is your eyes like... Oh, your eyes are backwards. Sorry, that was a little too close for comfort for you, probably. Oh, I am climbing over you. Out of the way! I'm just gonna walk over you. If an animatronic acts inappropriately, the appropriate action is to shock him consecutively. Then back to your office to finish up your night shift. I'd like to thank you for our gift. Chat, which one of those is your favorite? I don't think I could rank them because they're all good. Like, they all have their own different strengths and weaknesses. Like, you have FNAF 1, that's the classic one. You got FNAF 2, that has Foxy talking about booty. They're just funny. FNAF 3, Springtrap is awesome and cool. FNAF 4 is, of course, iconic because of Nightmare Freddy in your head. Funtime Foxy is awesome, and he got a good voice. And then FNAF 6, that one has literally a duet between both Elizabeth and Afton, and then the whole connection terminated part. Funtime Roxy? Wait, why didn't they make that? They should remake the game. They should just remake FNAF, but they just change all the characters around. Foxy? She was never real. It was always Roxy the sheriff. Did you forget? Silly fan. Foxy, that's a fan character. I'm gonna run this way. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, hey. So do we actually try to find a way out, or do we just survive the night? Probably just survive the night. With Survive the Night, FNAF 2 song that was made by like a bad person. Why do good things have to be made by bad people? Huh? Cupcake? Cupcake jump scare? What do I do? Get off of me! Okay, jeez, I won't go to the cupcake. I probably look like Withered Bonnie right now. My face is gone. Hey, look, money. Oh, I'm bleeding. There's a bit all over the place. And steam. The sad reason is why good people make bad things. Oh, dang, I didn't think about it that way. Dang, you got a point. But wait, I am a good person. Does that mean everything I make is bad? I don't care then. My thing may be bad, but it's my bad. Or something like that. Some type of metaphor like that. Everything you make is bad. If you said no, I'm gonna tell you anyway. What? What do you mean? Who starts a conversation like that? Where'd that cupcake go? That cupcake gone. Can I get that pizza? And then I die of food poisoning. You want some free lore of Onar? But why not, I guess. The withered body! Please do not approach me! Okay. Alright, fine, I'll just leave then. You're gonna be like that. Jeez. Place to hide. There is nowhere to hide. To die. Crouch down so Chico doesn't see you. Yeah, I did that. And guess what? I died. And now, how are we gonna find Princess when the power's going out? Maybe there's a switch in one of the rooms. Remind me to check. Oh, hey, it's got a fuse. Go to the thing that says no fuses. If you see an animatronic, run, I guess. Also, Mia is Rachel's soul. And his father feels bad because she doesn't save her or him. Take this. Puppets get out. Oh no. Sam, go fix the puppet. I can't drop it. Go! Go to the thing that says no power. Turn up the brightness on your screen. Run! Play the Fredbear mod of Hello Neighbor. That's a good idea, but what if I just played Hello Neighbor? Oh no, it's Foxy. I've been eating booty. I need it all. So it's just right down the hall. That's it for Foxy? That was pretty tame, actually. Like, she could literally like, stomps on you. Bonnie, like, headbutts you with his non-existent head. Fox just... Poop. You're dead. Haha. Bibbidi bobbidi dead. Play Dandy World. Play El Mundo de Daniel. I don't really get the point of Danny's. It's just not my game, I guess. The cupcake! Watch out! Also with a Bonnie! Dang! This man's an idiot! Might as well face the facts. You're blind. Up goes the weasel. What the heck? It's loose. It slashes you. I think that's gonna happen in the movie. So the gecko is... Murder is gecko 1% confirmed. Oh. Pop goes to... Oh wait, you're alive? Oh. Well, not anymore. Hope I don't know what I'm saying. Don't worry, I'll translate. I'm dead. Play again. I don't wanna. Also, it doesn't have the option. It literally doesn't say it. What's something I can say now? What's my next thing of like, oh, I'm gonna say this because I have nothing else to say. I re-listened to the Mango song, last night. It's a pretty good song. I'm like, oh, man, I forgot this song kind of fire. Triangle is actually bisexual? What? Like from Five Nights at Shaves? I didn't... Whoa, he's bisexual? I didn't know that. By the way, I'm bisexual. Skip. I don't want to see Nightmare Fredbear. He's too scary. Guys, skip. It's too scary. Guys, please, I don't want to get jump scared. Guys, I don't want it to be like 87 and have my life ended. Guys, that was scary. Why would they do that? Bye, Fredbear. This is such a dumb joke. It's so stupid. Everyone is by now. Everyone is going, why is he purple? Who was that? Even you, Gecko. No, but I like women. Gecko, I don't think you understand. My gender is croissant. Dang, I didn't know you were French. Oh, hey, look, bolt cutters. There be treasure. Oh, wait, it's not there. What the flip? Maybe there's some over here. Yes. Yeah. Sorry I'm late, lads. Can't get that one. It's knocked over. They cross them out like they cross them out like in the TV shows when like it's like we're no longer friends. I'm crossing my picture I hang of you on the wall with the red X to show that we're no longer friends. Read, I can't. No, technically this is considered homophobic. What? I'm homeostasis? I'm a homophone? No. I don't want to be a word that sounds like another word, but is spelled differently. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there. SMH wasn't joking, but anyways. Oh, it wasn't joking? Oh, wait, upset.
Exotic clothes.
Wait, I need a flashlight. I never grabbed one. More like Bonnie channel. More like belongs in the trash. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. We never set up a joke. Help me, I don't have jokes? Okay, so like... Here's some like Five Nights at Freddy's. Top 10 Five Nights at Freddy's jokes to say to the group chat. Number 10. I'm ready for Freddy. Number 2. Hop to it. Chico. There's a hole in the ceiling. Number 8, Iberian booty. Man, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Man, comments alright, we're washed up. Balloon Boya. He is dead. Wow, there's so many balloon boys in the FNAF movie. You ever think about that? You got the figurine, you got the statue, you got the actual animatronic himself. Why there's so many balloon boys? Why there's so many boys? Get these boys out of the pizzeria. Bro, I have a camera. Say cheese. Death. I am crouching, Chica. What are you talking about? Play Dandy's World? Oh, I am sorry. I'm a ghost. But you're not dead. Play again. Wait, was I the last one standing? Oh, okay. One more game. It's like in the yeah, here there's like Squid Games. It's like that. It's like that when they're like one more game, when they want to get the more money, but like This isn't for money. This just for fun. Like no one actually dies. Alright guys, can we please skip the cutscene this time, cause the jump scare is gonna happen, I'm gonna get really scared. We both died to Bonnie last round. Oh, sorry. Bonita. Guys, please skip the cutscene. Fred there is too scary. I don't want anything. I don't want anything. Fredbear is my boyfriend, actually. Don't insult him. Well, your boyfriend is scary. Your boyfriend scares me. Your boyfriend goes ah, and then I go ah because he's scary. Sam, skip. Sam, skip, please. Please, I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide. I'm out of here. Is he gone? Okay, good. Guys, that was way too scary for me. Okay, and the power's out. Okay, and I can see. Stop touching the fuses. You're gonna die. There's bolt cutters. Where are the fuses at? Where'd all the fuses go? The flip. No more power. You can't just cheat to make us lose unless everyone's doing it. And in that case, it's like completely fine. Oh, okay. I don't want to be in this room, actually. Goodbye. Actually, that's the scary room where I go, ah. That's the room with Remember Freddy in my bed. In your head. Flash your light. Check the halls all night. Closet 2. To check it twice. If puppet has no power, does that just mean that you can't wind it up if on the cameras? Is that it? Because I just thought that meant you can't touch the puppet, period. It's actually not that bad. You actually don't really need to charge the power, I guess. Oh, money. Oh, flashlight. Oh. Oh, glass. Ow. Showed up. Fan. No, what game they should make? They should make a Freddy's Kitchen. It's just a cooking game. Oh, hi, Foxy. I don't want to go that way. Go to fuse room? I would if I could see. I'm blind. Get closer door behind me. It's kind of easy to know where the fuse room is. You just look for the giant thing that says, no power, cannot see, everything dark. Take a left here. Are you dead? It appears so. Steam. On today's episode of Cooking with Freddy, yeah, they should make that should be the teasers for like the FNAF 3 movie. They just have like Freddy cooking show. Oh, look out! It's Chica. Oh shoot! You don't think she heard that, right? I have fuses. Okay. Follow me. I'll show you this cool corpse I found. Stop crawling faster than me. I'm gonna crawl on your head. See this guy? I think he might be Michael Afton. You didn't turn the power off, you fool. Alright, the power's back on. Now we can see. Also, the animatronics are right outside there, so, yeah. Oh, time to go charge the puppet. And by that, I mean, I'm going to the office, because I don't want to go that way. That's scary. I'm Nightmare Freddy, and I'm in your head. I'm like... So yeah, front area. No, over here. Okay, it is charging, you just can't read it. Today we'll be cooking Chica chicken bites. And by that I mean we're gonna cook Chica. We've thrown her in the deep fryer already. Abyss, A-B, arbitration, abuse, abstinence, what? Eh? I don't understand. What is this up here? Oh, it's zoom. Ooh. Yo, everyone gonna be like jamming out to the puppet theme in the movie theater of the FNAF 2 movie. They're gonna like play that and go like, yeah, ooh, yeah, that's my jam. Oh yeah, bum bum da 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 bum bum, and you get up and start dancing. Well, it's currently 3 a.m. Foxy. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, that was coming from the cameras. I thought that was actually dangerous. Oh, it's Chica. Look out! It's Chica! Yeah, back rooms, like Kane Pixels, like Kane Pixels back rooms. I'm Golden Freddy. I like to scare, and when I scare, I become a nightmare. You're in the office, probably gonna die, and you will die 'cause you won't survive. I'm Golden Freddy. I'm a robot, but when you die, you become a robot. Oh shoot, it's the cupcake! I'm the cupcake from Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm going to rip your face off. And when I do that, you will die. And then I will get paid off. I must watch out for the cupcake. Oh shoot, it's the cupcake! Ah, these are my friends! Ah, help me! Ah! Ah! Oh shoot, what was that? I'm gonna close that. Oh, hi. Watch out, there's a cupcake! I gotta get out of here. Popeye's FNAF 2 mukbang. Sorry, not on this channel. Because then I'd have to do like a face reveal or something. So you guys actually know I'm eating the food or something. What do you think of the Popeye's meal? Mmm, so good. Do the fans do anything? I said that before, but like, why can't I try? I'm sorry, is that a shadowy figure I just saw? Chad, you saw that too, right? That was a shadowy figure right there, right? Press store. Well, look what you did. It didn't even close. It shut off all the power. Ah, look, and now all the power's out. And what time are we at? I don't know, I can't read. Yeah, we can probably survive. After all, if you die, you become a robot. Or something. We can just stay in here, right? Like, what's the puppet gonna do? Kill us? We've got enough time, probably. Do you have a screw? No. Put animatic next to you? What do you mean? Like any? Oh yeah, it is like the Five Night game. I won. Let's go! You're right, let's go. And get out of here. I do not wish to play anymore. Maybe some other time. But wait, how much money did I get? None. 20. 6. 10. Overall, I made $30. Where did the $6 extra go? Man, I want to get out of here. Now leave, we play something else. You're right. Curses. Play Dandy World? Ugh, fine. Idea or? You better tell me before I click. Pick Mercy. I'm not gonna be Mercy. Do not play Danny's World, please. I'm sorry. There's nothing more. There's nothing more to do but I was gonna say something like some I don't know, I'm purple. That guy's blue. I don't even know what to do. Shopping cart. I don't want to buy plushies or a shirt. Get a free trinket. I don't know what that means. I'm Toy Freddy, and you better be ready, cause when we get down, yeah, we're gonna have a party with a light and a mask that you keep on. But Flax is in the huddle, keep it on. Who's that guy? Oh, that's a cutout. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Oh. Alright, gang. Join up. What does this mean? No idea. ABC for Dial Hunt and Finn only? No. My mama kind of chromeless. Alright, time to extract. I'm gonna dandy your world. I'm gonna make sure your world is nice and dandy. You monster, you wouldn't. I wonder who I should pick. I'm Shadow Freddy. Well, I got nothing else to do. Oh, you want me to buy a health kit? Don't be ridiculous. I would never. Please, Yako. My mama kinda boneless. Hey, Gecko, I'm watching the stream right now. Why are you trying not to laugh? That's disrespectful, man.
Oh, hey guys, welcome to the Dandy's world.
I already got Saw. Oh, what the heck? There's a guy already there. What do we do? So I think it's like Dead by Daylight, but not, because it's not Springtrap, so it's not like Dead by Daylight. You go to like these things and you perform the skill check, and then you go, yeah. Ooh, check this out. Oh yeah. Okay, you're dying. There's like little doodads and knickknacks you can pick up. Like that. I got two. Ow. I got 2 owls. Just kidding, I only got 1 owl. But I got two little bender. Oh, there's a thing over there I need to go do. If you hide behind things, you lose them. But I don't want to hide. Because it's not time to run and hide. No time to fight. What if, hear me out guys, what if they had like, these, like a game like this, but instead of having to do the same thing over and over, there was like different things you could do for each floor, so it's not just go over here, complete this task. What if there's like different tasks? I could use a little help with this one. Shut up! I would never say that. Bender was a little robot thing. You were about to like behind the future screen. Oh no! It's the blue one. She already lost track of me. It's like a skill check candy. You want to eat this candy? Perform the action command. Oh, that guy over here. They got like the Dandy show. Arthur. Daddy would like to meet Pebble, just like the show. Your pet to rock. Our children have you more friends. It's a dream come true. Here, buddy and Dandy, remember, your joy is my joy. Yawn. Papa from Papa at playtime? That'd be so crazy. Well, I got a tape on the ground. I can pick up for some tapes. What does that mean? I don't know. I can pick up an air horn and use the item to decrease stealth to drastically alert any twisteds nearby to your location for 10 seconds. Arthur's gay, I think. Okay. I don't know how that does anything for like the lore. Wait, did I not finish that? Hold up. That's P.E.K.K.A. Like Clash of Clans. I mean Peak. Oh, my fault. Was that like Sinisty from like Pokemon? Oh, wait. Are you dead forever and ever? And ever? That's kind of tragic if you think about it. The Dandies World stock is going up. Everyone's buying Dandies. Okay, go serious question. Do you support LGBTQ people? I gotta choose my next words carefully. Okay, first of all, can you stop chasing me? Hold up. Okay, you're not chasing me anymore. Okay, you're over there. Alright. So. I wasn't lying about to choose my words carefully, because, like, you already know me, I'm terrible at talking, so I don't want to, like, end up saying something wrong. Doesn't know, but I'm also really tired. I do. Oh, okay, wait. Hold on. Being chased. Like, do that. Okay. I leave. Okay. I do believe that you should treat people like you would anyone else, depending on, no, not depending on, like, what, okay, I'm dead, okay, that's a wrap. Like, no matter what someone is, you should always treat them like you would treat anyone else. Like, because I would consider myself a Christian, so, you know, treat other people as you would wish to be treated, eye for an eye, all that, or whatever. And while, of course, you can see some things as, like, oh, wrong, it doesn't mean you say, oh, you're that, get out of here, I hate you, blah, blah, blah. No, you're stupid. Jesus, are you Christian? Me too. Yeah. I guess we play again. I don't know. And while hold up. Try to wait for people. But I gotta wake up. Buy shrimp roll, what? Brian, wake up so you can finish the dang thought you were talking about. My brain has no function. I'm sorry I can't finish stuff. I'm trying to say words. The words, they're not even forming. The speech bubble is empty. Why was it even on about? I don't even know. There you are. Hello. Are you going that way? No? Go ahead. Be my last message SMH. Wait, there. Wait, no. Here. The HM. The huh? I like message before that. Read chat. No, it probably wasn't that. Or maybe it didn't appear. I don't know. There's like shrimp guy. You probably can't even choose it if I don't have it. Read my message before. I don't think it appeared. Because I only see read my last message SMH. Read my message before. Maybe try resending it. What did that say? I don't know. Buy a health kit? No. I will simply just not die. Okay, well that's not gonna help if I spawn directly next to an enemy. Pick up that thing. Okay. X, I mean I'm not being chased, I think. Anyways, then I can run over here. Alright. Alright, I got a good job. Oh, hello. There you are. Oh, there's an enemy. Okay. Break line of sight. There we go. Alright, let's go do this one now. Did it appear this time? It didn't. Okay. I don't know why it won't appear. That's weird. YouTube, why are you hiding it? What the heck was that? Was that you exploding? Oh wow, YouTube really doesn't want me telling the truth. Oh dang. Anyways, got that one done. I'm happy nothing exploded. Huh? Put Big Ben sound. I don't know, like Big Ben. I'm gonna send it in to you via Discord. Okay. That's probably gonna work. Anyways, back to Danny's world. Where was everything? Well, there's you, but you're evil, so I don't want you around me. You're twisted, sick, and evil. Stop following me. Gonna make me evil. But I don't want to be evil. Or you're gonna make me dead. That's probably the more likely thing that's gonna happen. I got extraction speed candy. Use a sign to increase extraction speed by 50% for 5 seconds rarity. Blah blah blah. El Mundillo del Dandillo. Huh? Oh, there you are again. Hold up. Oh wait, there's 2 of them now. Huh. Okay, run this way. Okay. Hip smell. Yeah, if you get a great job, he goes up by a lot. Oh, I didn't get a great job. I got a good job. My job was only good, not great. Fiddlesticks. Extract. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright, move that over there. Alright, great job. I hate blue geckos with white spaces. What? Huh? That. Oh wait, never mind. You didn't have to do that. Okay. Go over there. Alright. Over here. Alright, turn that. Send it via Discord. Okay. Hold up. I got it. Alright, and now go to elevator, and then I can probably read the message. There we go. Okay. First of all, there's the not gonna let you shoot name all your streams like this because they'll at least gain more traction, which was a reference to the I blew my feet up or whatever. Anyways, okay, so I wanted to say this is that some people in places like Twitter or some people who call themselves Christian want LGBTQ people dead, which I would not call Christians. True. I don't think you should want anyone to be dead, even because like the whole point of like Jesus is that he died for everyone else who did sin. Now it doesn't mean, of course, oh he died for my sins. I guess that means I'm gonna go rob all the banks I want now. Of course, it doesn't mean that. But even if you do, you can be forgiven and all that. Anyways, back to the rest of the message. This was probably not the best game to probably play trying to do this because it requires a bit of focus. Where was I? Highlight that. I wasn't logged in. Now they know where I am. And I clicked out, so that also stopped my highlight message to be able to read stuff better. Alright, and so I wanted to know your opinion on these type of people, and if you do support them, or like find any problem with them in general. I was way too early with that. I just wanted to ask for a while, and finally got myself doing so. Okay. So I don't think anyone should die, whether they are Christian, LGBTQ, green. Sorry, I'm a comedian at heart. Not really at heart. I don't have a heart. It's just maple syrup. I'm just a man who, even in like very serious situations, I usually try to put a bit of comedy in there. I'm sorry, but still, I don't think anyone should be like, you should die because you do bad stuff. We all do bad stuff. Lying is like very basic one. Anyway, hello. You hit me? How dare you? And like, even with Five Nights at Freddy's, like that game is literally made by a Christian. And like, I don't think Scott Cawthon is going around being like, I think all these people should die. And then of course someone's gonna bring up like, well, charity thing. Anyways, I'm gonna die now. And like, first of all, many years ago, I don't think we should bring up stuff from like multiple years ago and be like, hey, this person did this. People can change. I hope everyone knows that now. Anyways, we've had our fill with Dandy's World. But like, still, even if I was, I don't know, I guess you could say like crazed Christian, hardcore Christian. I don't know what you'd call it. Like, if you're a FNAF fan, it would kind of be weird if you weren't like a little bit like, be like, hey, I think those people are bad. They die. Like, come on, man. Look at this. Look at the series you're a fan of. I grew up on dang Five Nights at Freddy's, Miku Miku Dance, memes and vines. Even if I this is should I say this? Yeah, why nice. It's funny. Even if I am a Christian, just with that, I might as well just be a little, just a little bit gay. Play Big Ben Chimes? What could that be? Big Ben Clock Tower Beta. Is it this? Also, Scott has donated to the Trevor Project too. Much more money. Yeah. And like, I don't even think myself like, oh, that's so bad, Sherry, because it supports those people. Those people, Gecko. You can say LGBTQ. Because like, I think most people should at least have support. Anyways, welcome to Big Ben Clock Tower. This is very early beta, and there may be bugs. Current status complete. After some time, area of Westminster will be opened one by one, including London Eye and Shell Tower. I can spawn in a car. The Cybertruck. Check out my cool Nintendo 64 car. But anyways, I guess that concludes the Pancake Gecko LGBTQ questionnaire. Tune in next year where we talk about, I don't know, taxes. That'd be funny. Is that where we go next? I don't know. Wait, there's a grave here. In memory of the Legacy Edition. So you do think these type of people are cool? Everyone's cool. Except if you're like a murderer, that's not really cool. William Afton watching this for some reason. Oh man, I was this close to being cool. I don't know what's wrong with the clock. Everyone's cool. Everyone should love themselves. And if not, well, just don't be mean to people, I guess. Oh, a room. Haha, if it isn't Big Ben. God's good. He is good. That's like his whole like shtick, I think. I don't know, it's been a while since I reread the Bible. Would you guys want that stream? Gecko rereads the Bible. I could do like silly voices. We could get like one of the children's one with like the funny pictures. You know the Tug 2.0? No. What the heck? Oh, wait, I go this way. Sinner? Everyone is. Well. Big Ben chime, full hour chime. Oh, that's where you like go to pick the chimes. The Ultimate Guide 2.0. Oh. You see, I'm not good with acronyms. That's the one with the secret Chica party thing. Have you heard about it? Yeah, a little bit. Any new news about it? Wait, does that guy have a knife? Oh, shoot. Now it got revealed. I want to fall. It'd be really funny. Let me fall. Fall. Please. I want to fall. On Scott's website. It's apparently a minigame that existed for only 3 days on Scott's website. Interesting. It had Midnight Motorist in it? Huh. Scott Games finally did something? No way. React to it? Twitter. Hehehe. Wario's funny, guys. Hold up. full screen, pause. Let me also get out of Big Ben. React to the underground. Wait, like Undertale? Welcome to the underground. How? Fall. Anyways, over here. The book. Alright, Chica's Secret Party. Scott Cawthon's minigame guide. Chica's throwing a party at this party. There. Hold up, can I like increase quality? Oh, that is as far as it goes. I guess I could also just turn on the audio. Maybe I just listen to what the person says.
Okay, so I just got home. I ran home. And,
Okay.
So I have the book.
Okay.
Here it is, backside, and I see everyone's posting about it on Twitter. So
Yeah.
here's the page. Here is Chica's Secret Party.
Yeah.
So that will be page. I have a Lego brick here.
Oh, hello, Lego brick.
13. Here it is.
All
Here's
right.
Chica's Secret Party. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Hey. Oh.
I'm gonna post all the pages.
Warning, swearing. I like how that appeared right as it. He sweared. That was funny. The living room.
So people don't know I'm faking, because that would be a complete fucking waste of time to make this, but it comes out in 2 weeks. I'm out of breath. Sorry.
Guys, this is actually just the Tablet Files 2.0. It was all an elaborate hoax. Johnny Blocks was on it.
Here are screenshots of.
Okay, let's look at this screenshot. Chica's new party. It's got like fetch there, I think. We got crying kids. We got cupcakes. We got like the outside area of Midnight Motors there. No, but Big Ben. Sorry, Big Ben was too loud.
I've never seen before. With Midnight Motorist.
Yeah, Midnight
Here's
Motorist.
What this says is
Oh, okay, wait.
it's apparently
Hold up.
something from 2016.
Okay, there we go. Chica's throwing a party. At this party, there are plenty of guests to feed, sweet cupcakes, and some very unwanted guests that crash the party. Chica's Secret Party was very nearly a secret game, as it was only available online for a short time. 3 days, to be precise, on scottgames.com back in 2016. Information and tips can still be found on FanWiki websites about the elusive secret party, so check them out if you want to know more. What if... Wait, guys, what if, like, one of the authors just made this all up? This is just like an elaborate FNAF hoax. Like the author of the book, they made all this up. That would be very funny. I'm just saying all this because I didn't get to play it, so I think everything is false. React to Object Fool, please. No, I don't wanna.
And no one found. And Midnight Motorist is here. You got like a dog. The
Yeah,
Chica's
dog.
Party World, not Party World. It's the FNAF 3 minute game. I can't remember
Yeah.
the variant, but yeah, here.
The Crying
Here it is.
Babies.
Here are all
Secret
the
room.
pages with it, just to prove that you're lying. Oh,
Oh.
here's the preview Secret Mimic. But
Hi,
here's all
Mimic!
4 pages. It's real. I did not fake this. That would be a complete fucking waste of time.
Yeah. Ah!
But yeah,
Swearing.
Ultimate Guy 2. Holy shit, this is
Ah!
fucking.
Swearing. That's no more swearing. Anyways, thank you SFP Cool.
Okay, so I just got.
Hey, hey. I'm trying to shout you out. Anyways, thank you SFP Cool. No, I want to send you just Pancake Gecko. I don't even think that's the. I don't even think I have a Twitter account with that one. Thank you for showing us this. Yeah, I guess also thank you Vasco for showing me this guy showing this. Yeah. Now we know about the elusive Chica's party. And now you know about the elusive... There is nothing here. Okay, so the book apparently says something, 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 which won't be spoiled here. What does this mean? Huh. Chica's secret party must have been for something. Also, wait. Hold up. FNAF Wiki. Because I'm stupid. This will be revealed on the 2nd. OMG. Hold up. Mainline games. No, I wanna see like the release order. I guess I could also just click Team Arrow, because that's probably where it would be. Okay. 2016, so that was around Sister Location's time. Because the book comes out on the 2nd of December. Darn it, they could have delayed it by like 4 days, and then we could have got FNAF 2 movie stuff in there. Fiddlesticks. So yeah, that was around the time of Sister Location. Hey, they don't got Sister Location on the Kindle Fire? Darn it. I can't believe FNAF World's not up here on the on the mainline games. Tisk tisk. What they got over here? Spring Bonnie Film, Mangle thing, Vanny plushie. Oh, I guess I gotta make Living Tombstone U2's FNAF guys as well for the one thing. I would try to remind you to watch it every stream. Well, I just gotta make you forget every stream or something. What the heck? Monsters? That's scary. I don't want to look at that. Wait! Okay. Open the FNAF Theory Wiki. I've always wanted for you to do that. Mr. Hippo. Canon information. Wait. Bounce Pod. Bounce Pod Bite. Yeah. The FNAF mobile port has numerous places of dialogue that were changed from the original for comedic effect. This dialogue would be included. There's no evidence Bounce Pod was at FNAF 2 even can even move his mouth to bite someone or is big enough to take out someone's frontal lobe. Okay, well pal, FNAF World bite move? Check and mate. Let's spend half an hour looking at random theories. Conflicting theories. Golden Freddy bite, Mango bite, Freddy bite, Foxy bite, Toy Chica bite, Toy Freddy bite, Toy Bonnie bite. Where the heck's Endo 02 bite? I guess that one doesn't contradict it. In Ultimate Cutscene, he sits on the player's desk, indicating he is small. Well, yeah. Because he was small there. Well, I got more Discord stuff, I think. Images. Guys, hear this. I don't want to hear this.
Abuse, aberration, abuse, absence, absensation.
I don't get it. I don't
don't
get it. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Anyways, what theory should we look at? This theory is a joke? How dare you? I believe this theory with my heart, soul, liver, bones. I believe it with my everything. Even my extra finger that I don't actually have. But if I did have it, I would use that to believe that theory. Anyway, acronym glossary. Here, I just need to look through this for a bit. AR, augmented reality, sometimes used to refer to FNAF special delivery. BB, balloon boy. BV, bite, bite victim. BO83, the bite of 83. BO87, bite of 87. BOV, bear of vengeance. Again? What do you mean again? This ain't even an image. I don't want to hear your beatboxing puppy. Cake Bear, the bear controlled by a player from FNAF 2 minigame. Sea Bear, Circus Baby Entertainment. Circus Baby Pizza World. Cling Child. Character Encyclopedia. Convoys. Dead by Daylight. DCI Dead Children. FNAF 2 one. Probably not canon in FNAF 2 movie. But I can say it's probably still true in the actual one. Wait, Will Driver? Wait, this one looks funny. Will Driver, also known as Will Killed David, is a theory that William Afton killed David Sean Murray by hitting him with his car. That's a funny one. Just because of the image they chose. My name is David! Conflicting theories. Arnold Driver. No, not Random Driver. Frick. Is Random Driver just an image of the guy from the... yeah. Anyway, so what theory do you... Is there like a specific one you would want me to look at? Characters. Why not? Unwithered. Cassie Dad Dude. Because they're both green. Bob Toyshnik. Okay. Bob. SNHK. Well, there's Bite Victim, there's Andrew, there's Fredbear, there's Mike, Nobody. Nobody Victim is theory that the Bite of 83 victim did not do anything or possess anything after dying from the bite evidence. Search toy, okay. One you should not have killed. I believe in UCN Descent. UCN Duo. I should have like some music playing for this. Hold up. YouTube. FFPS. Getting sued music. Yeah. Now go back to the beginning. There we go. Alright, back to this. UCN Descent is the theory that Andrew is the one you should not have killed, and Cassidy is actually trying to stop him from torturing William Afton, but they leave Ultimate Custom Night after being convinced by Old Man Consequences. This theory assumes that Golden Andrew, or any other theory that has Andrew as part of Golden Freddy, as being not true. Evidence under Stitchline Reboot and Andrew Toyshnik. Andrew is Toyshnik and the one responsible for the events of UCN. Golden Freddy seems to have some important role in UCN based on his cutscene and Death Coin Easter egg. Under this theory, the only character that is related to Golden Freddy is Cassidy. In the secret OMC minigame, OMC is shown to be talking with most like Cassidy, based on the fact that the player is a bear, where he says, "Come and sit with me a while. Leave the demon to his demons. Rest your own soul. There is nothing else." The demon would be William Afton, and the demons are Andrew and the other UCN characters. Rest your own soul could mean that Cassidy was actually trying to make Andrew rest, but they give up and leave UCN instead. Don't read problems, pretty please. Okay, also, this is kind of loud for me. I'm going to turn it down a bit. I like the drawing of Helpy there. It's really silly. Okay. During the Old Man Consequences ending, while Old Man Consequences is talking with Cassidy, it can be heard that William is screaming in the background. This could mean that Toyshnik is torturing William while Cassidy is with Old Man Consequences, which possibly means that Cassidy and Toyshnik are different people. In the survival logbook, it's theorized that Cassidy is seen trying to put the bite victims' memories back together, meaning that Cassidy may have a benevolent personality, thus making the idea of them trying to help Andrew move on not far-fetched. See logbook duel. This behavior is alluded to on the 5th night of the week before. If Ralph decides to call Coppelia instead of leaving a final message for Mike Schmidt, Golden Freddy notably refrains from appearing, seemingly honoring Ralph's final wish to keep the animatronics away from her and ensure she never crosses paths with Fazbear Entertainment. Well, it's also worth noting that Golden Freddy seems to be rather aggressive. All of the other animatronics that attack the player in the game also act this way. I gotta go, bye. Okay, goodbye. Sam is a very well texted speech TTS program written in JavaScript. They're runs on most popular platforms. It is an adaptation of JavaScript on the speech. In Friday to Freddy's Secret Bridge, a golden Glamrock Freddy plush can be found inside of Monty's room. This could be interpreted as Golden Freddy, Cassidy, being within Monty, Andrew's domain. Problems. The story of only 2 electromagnetic signals were seen in Austin's head, with the signals being William and Andrew. A common counterpoint is the Cassidy lives Lucian before the adventures of although there's no hints to disappear. Alternate turns the 2 signals are actually Andrew and Cassidy. This is speculation and it's likely to be the other way around. Check the M's. Okay. That's a lot of the M's. Bob the Mailbot. Dog wishing to get Andrew Cupcake Mangle. Unaware duo. These should be fun. Let's finish up this one. Also move the music over there because why not? There's a considerable possibility that Andrew is in Golden Freddy somehow, which if so would explain why his UCI Golden Freddy appears so much. Cassidy has been shown many times to be the receiver of the cake, so that means they can't do anything. Puppet would be the descent by her alliance. I don't hate you, but you need to stay out of my way. When controlling one's lefty, shh, it will all be over soon. But the character we use is a bear, so high chances William can be tortured even when Toyshnik is not there. You're like when you strike a Fredbear attacking the player implies Golden Freddy is a part of the torment, instead of simply being the ultimate custody knight to stop Andrew. Finance Carrier's Scared to Reach DLC Dark Circus Encore features a skin called Great Escape Golden Freddy, which depicts Golden Freddy completely bounded by locks, chains, and weights. He also sustained severe water damage. The DLC's release trailer shows the Golden Freddy in a water tank screaming in anger and attempting to free himself. This is contrary to the idea of Cassidy moving on after visiting all my consequences, because Cassidy isn't able to move on, or Golden Freddy is Toyshnik. Well, I think that's just because in this AR, they're just like, what if we had like a Golden Freddy and we put him underwater? You really think there's a lore reason for Woodland Toy Freddy? Anyway, why is EXE there? Get out of here, boy. We're looking at FNAF. Anyway, Bob the Mailbot Toyshnik. Bob the Mailbot Toyshnik is the theory that Bob the Mailbot from FNAF Secret of the Mimic is the vengeful spirit. Bob was sorting mail all by himself in merry costume manner after William had hired all of the workers. Bob greeted Mimic when he was wearing Jackie, and Mimic slapped and killed him because William had put too much presence on Edwin, resulting in a domino effect, which led to Ed hitting M2 and M2 killing Bob. The mail letter that was included in the Secret of the Mimic box said that Steelwood Studios had sent to content creators. We see that Bob pitched a letter to Will saying, "Hey, we're good at shorting mail, hire us," but William didn't. William made the security breach security bots and their variant, which are clear knockoff versions of Bob. Problems. This is super far-fetched. Fetch mention? But who cares? Bob is awesome. I will make it snap, snap, snappy. That's a funny one. What, this theory is a joke? God, if you're FNAF theory stuff. Dog Toyshnik Andrew Cupcake Mangle is the joke theory that Susie's dog is the one you should not have killed. Chica's Cupcake, Mangle's second head, and Andrew. Scott Cole told me it was during a dream I had. Under Fright's parallels, perhaps Andrew's possession of Fetch, an animatronic dog, is a clue that it is in the games. Andrew is literally Susie's dog. Under Andrew MCI, if Andrew is a dog, it would make sense that his death was never linked to the MCI, since the rest of the MCI would be children, while Andrew is just a dog. There is evidence that Susie's dog may have possessed the Cupcake and Mango, see Cupcake Dog and Mango Dog, and he may be both. As the Cupcake has yellow eyes, as does the second Mango head, so a connection can be made. One can speculate that the dog died, ended up in the Cupcake, and after Cupcake's hands were after Chica's hands were destroyed, he ended up in Mango, just to later be fixed and end up in the Cupcake again. Whether Chica and Mango have something in common in UCN, they don't know who Toyshnik is, which could be a clue that they are talking about the dog, as the dog would be Chica's Cupcake and Mango's second head under this theory. The dog could have been killed by William Afton, which would fulfill the requirement of being killed by Afton to be the one you should not have killed. While Scott implies that VS face matters as much as the photos of his family he used in FNAF 4 house, the photo of Toyshnik is probably still intended to indicate that Toyshnik is the human. Drats! Foiled again! The Dark Soul could have chosen a human appearance in honor of his owner, since Toyshnik seems to have blonde hair, and also, if it's inverted the colors of the image, he has blue eyes. The appearance matches that of Susie. There's no explanation of the Ultimate Customized Golden Freddy imagery under this theory. In Faster Fright, Andrew splits into various objects. It could be parallel that in the games the dog splits into both Cupcake / Mango and Golden Freddy. There's no evidence of this being the case. Alternatively, the human face and Golden Freddy could both be explained that both Cassidy and Andrew the dog are tormenting William together. See UCN Duo. This series peak for FNAF. Oh, 2 peak for FNAF. Jared from Subway believes it. Oh, okay. Also, I think we got some more theories to look at. Cassidy doesn't care. I don't care. FNAF Arkham. Transity. Anyways, back to the order we're going in. Get out of here. I like my theories censored, bro. Unaware Duo, also known as Unaware Toyshnik Duo, is a theory that both Cassidy and Andrew are the one you should not have killed at different points in the game's timeline, without being aware of the other. Both Cassidy Toyshnik and Andrew Toyshnik have enough reliable evidence for both to be the case in a certain way. This could point to the idea that Cassidy and Andrew coexist in the same universe. Basically, Andrew and Cassidy have taken turns tormenting William without knowing that other existed. After FFPS completion ending, William Afton's body was found and sent to a hospital, according to Fezzer Frights, and then Cassidy shows up and starts UCN. At some point, Cassidy meets the Ultimate Man consequences and moves on. See Cassidy Red Bear. Under Shatter Victim, BV is freed as well. After they leave, Andrew shows up due to possessing the Spring Bonnie suit and decides to torment him. See Spring Andrew. Then the matter happens. Under Andrew DCI, his anger could be due to being a part of a forgotten set of murders. Return footage shows Andrew dies 2 days prior to the MCI, so one could argue that it still makes him a part of the MCI. Then the situation singers happen. There's likely a 2-day time gap between Cassidy's exit and Andrew's arrival. Huh. It'd be incredibly convoluted for both Andrew and Cassidy to torture William at different points in time. It would also be a contrived coincidence that both Cassidy and Andrew to call themselves the one you should not have killed. Well, they're like kids. Of course they would want to be like, I am the one you should not have killed, William, because I am the most important one. They're like 10. They're probably a little self-obsessed. Toyshnik is still referred to as male by Wither Chica and Mango during the events of Ultimate Custom Night, which conflicts with Cassidy before Cassidy is supposed to move on. They could also have just not known. You think they all knew? Probably not, I don't know. I like going to the problems and like trying to like be like, oh, actually, this is why I think it's real or something. I don't know. That's a little fun. Anyway, Cassidy doesn't care, Golden Freddy doesn't care, or Fredbear doesn't care. It's a theory that Golden Freddy, Spirit, Cassidy, I don't care about the events happening around them. Are you gonna help us or I don't care, get lost. So I don't know, this assumes Golden Cassidy. In the first game, Golden Freddy's mechanic doesn't indicate desire to kill the Night Guard like the others. He just appears with a small chance and disappears. Also, for its appearance, the player has to look at camera 2B intentionally. And on top of that, to get the yellow bear to leave, if you look at his poster, just hold the camera monitor up and he'll do so without much resistance. Yeah, fair point, I guess. In the Save Them minigame, Golden Freddy shows no interest in William's murders. He just sits there. In the fifth spirit, if the fifth spirit in Follow Me is Cassidy, it would be quite strange for the spirit to change their mind and attack their murderer instead of doing the same thing before. Golden Freddy appears in FNAF 2 much later than the other characters, which shows that he isn't very interested in killing the guard. Also, his mechanic still looks like a hallucination or a ghost. A huge head in the hallway, teleportation. Other animatronics may confuse the Night Guard using the Freddy mask with Freddy himself due to the fact that they see through animatronic eyes. However, it's implied that Golden Freddy is an empty suit without eyes, which makes no sense for him to confuse a human with the mascot. What if they just wanted to play a game? They're just bored. But they're like evil, it's freaking twisted, so they play like evil game where you die if you lose. Golden Freddy appears in FNAF 2 much... Wait, I already read that part. Scroll down. In Oh, give gifts, give life. The fifth kid, probably the Golden Freddy spirit, appears at the very end of the minigame and doesn't receive a gift or a mask from the puppet. This implies many things. Cassidy died last. Cassidy didn't need help in possession. Cassidy still doesn't care about the killer and just wants to rest in peace. In Happiest Day, that's exactly what they do. Just sits and waits for the birthday cake. So they just want cake. Under Golden Suit DCI, Cassie does absolutely nothing to stop William Afton, who kills the DCI kids with their suit and Golden Freddy with obviously Sorry, a little tired. If the fifth spirit in Follow Me is Charlie, then Golden Freddy doesn't play any role. No spirit, no suit. Golden Fredbear suggests that the bite victim spirit is present in Golden Freddy. However, nowhere was it mentioned that bite victim specifically did anything in the media. He still shows indifference in killing his brother. FNAF World and BV Receiver assume that bite victim is just waiting for his happiest day. There is a widespread view in the logbook that altered text is bite victim because the words "I'm scared" and "I can't see." This means that he is passive and capable of small. What? This means that he is passive and capable of small, like Andrew and Stitch Wraith? Oh, wait, I get it now. Never mind. Bite victim doesn't show up in Sister Location, where the protagonist is Michael Afton, which could be contrary to his wish to kill his brother, unless bite victim is not there at all. What about Yendo? Golden Freddy also doesn't appear in Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator. Molten MCI implies that Golden Freddy's spirit is in it. But isn't it like a hallucination? Nothing indicates that Cassidy is controlling Molten Freddy. They don't care. Problems. It looks like Golden Freddy plays a secondary role in Ultimate Cushion Night due to the final cutscene. I don't know, he can just look at William along with the others. Just eating popcorn. Wow. It's a fun show. Get on, Mr. Hippo. Golden Freddy still appears around main events. In the movie and the novels, Golden Freddy and his spirit play a key role. Assuming world canon, FNAF World canon, I love FNAF World. Any role Cassidy could have, whether a Glitch Bear Cassidy or a Cassidy World player, would make them a proactive force trying to set up the happiest day. Assuming that the faded text in the logbook is Cassidy, then they have strength to pay attention to another spirit. Under Altered Duo, Charlie asks the questions, not Cassidy. Huh. Fascinating. Anyways, FNAF Arkham.
FNAF Arkham is the theory that Five Nights at Freddy's games continually takes place in the Batman Arkham video game series. This theory is canon trashed.
I was gonna do this voice for the whole thing, but there's also a lot of evidence, and my voices are already starting to hurt just from reading that small bit. So I'm gonna go back to my normal voice. You see, if I just break my sleep schedule, then I won't be tired at all.
William Afton
May have been inspired by the Mechanical Guardians, whom were highly advanced AI and the protectors of Wonder City in the late 19th century. This could explain why the FNAF universe seems to have a tech that is deemed too advanced for the time, such as the funtime animatronics. I don't know who that is. Raz Al Ghul could be behind the revival of the company Fazbear Entertainment after the events of Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator, due to wanting to find more remnants in his quest for immortality, since Batman destroyed the last remaining Lazarus in Batman Arkham Knight. Stop yawning! I'm trying to read theories. This assumes the ending where Raz gets cured in the canon is the canon ending. Also, it's possible that Raz Al Ghul used Mr. Burroughs, the chairman of Fazbear Entertainment of the Tales from the Pizzaplex story, the storyteller, as a pawn, similar to how he used Hugo Strange as a pawn in the Batman Arkham City. Burroughs and Strange also have the same word count, which could imply a connection between the two. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7! Jason wears a Batman t-shirt and Five Nights at Freddy's The Silver Eyes, which could connect the two universes. Interestingly, Jason shares the name of the second Robin and Red Hood, Jason Todd. Michael Afton draws a superhero with a cape shooting laser eyes at Freddy in the logbook. This could be a reference to Superman, who exists in the Arkham series. In the Tales from the Pizzaplex story, Dictophobia, Rory gets induced with I hit spacebar by accident. Where was I? Oh, there. Gets induced with hallucinogenic gas, which makes him see the nightmare animatronics. This could be the same gas that Scarecrow uses in the Arkham games. This assumes Tales Reboot or Tales Parallel. William Afton could have helped fund the Arkham Knights militia in exchange for Scarecrow's fear gas. It is known outsiders of Gotham helped fund the militia, since it's implied Lex Luthor helped fund the militia too. In the Tales from the Pizzaplex story Monster, Batman is mentioned. Furthermore, there is a character in the story called Mr. Burton. This could be a reference to Tim Burton, who directed Batman and Batman Returns. In the Fazbear Fright story, Step Closer, Wonder Woman is mentioned, who exists in the Arkhamverse. In the Batman Arkham Origins extortion tapes, Commissioner Leo tells Lieutenant Brandon to meet with a third party requiring his services, and the leader of the third party goes by the code word Facade. Under novel clues and movie clues, this could be William, as he is known for his facades, such as Dave Miller and Steve Raglan. Arkham Origins is implied to take place in 2013. Under Follow Me 2015, it means William could be active around the events of Arkham Origins. In Batman Arkham Knight, Batman has a gadget which can mimic people's voices, such as Simon Stagg, Harley Quinn, and Arkham Knight. This could connect to the Mimic, and the gadget could also stem from the Mimic 1 program. Studio Studios Falls, Rocksteady Studios on Twitter. Guys, I think this theory might be true. We gotta keep reading the evidence. Gotham City is in New Jersey, whilst the FNAF game lore takes place in Hurricane, Utah, which could make sense as for why Batman doesn't interfere with the major events in the lore. It's likely Batman doesn't even know about Freddy Fazbear's Pizza and is too busy with Gotham. In ruin, Cassie comes across a small lake under the Pizzaplex, which is similar colors to the Lazarus Pit, which could be the new Lazarus Pit which Ross has created. On October 21st, 2024, Batman Arkham Shadow released. It's possible it's called Shadow as a reference callback to the Shadow animatronics. In the game, Batman faces off against his Shadow, presumably created by Jonathan Crane's project, Umbrella, which is literally called Shadow Batman. It's also possible Shadow Batman is an agony being, and his Batman's a wickedness. It's heavily implied that the Watcher in Arkham Shadow is Shadow Batman, which can imply he's an actual being. It could also be likely that Shadow Batman is actually Shadow Freddy himself, tormenting Batman with his parents' death and his no-kill rule, similar to what Shadow Freddy did to Mike in FNAF 4, assuming Shadow Freddy is Nightmare. See Mike Dreamer. Shadow Batman and Shadow Freddy have similar color palettes. Shadow Batman even has purple eyes, which could connect to William Afton, who Nightmare, who is implied to be Shadow Freddy, says he's Afton wickedness made of flesh. This theory is awesome. It's heavily implied objects exist in the Arkham series as seen with Scarface. Oh, possessed objects, sorry. Yo, they got chairs in Arkham? Guess what they got at Five Nights at Freddy? A Batman arcade machine is featured in the background of the image with Corey X. Kenshin and Scott Cawthon, which could be a subtle hint that Batman exists in FNAF. The movie Batman vs. Superman is parodying Freddy in space. In Five Nights at Freddy's AR Special Delivery, there's a clown Springtrap skin, which could be a reference to the Joker. And one of the concept arts of the phrase ride, Jack Nicholson's Joker can be seen on an arcade cabinet. Wait, what? Huh? Oh my goodness. They're right, he's right there. Oh my goodness. Also, the puppet breaking out of the FNAF one. I really took a good look at these. Ghost Blasters 2. I guess Ghostbusters isn't canon, guys. Wrap it up. Smart. OMG, this theory is true.
Hello, Batman. Check out my arcade game.
Joker, why?
Because it's funny. If you glitch through the wall here, you can find the purple guy.
Who is that?
William Afton and the Joker could be narrative parallels. Both characters are associated with the color purple. William is seen smiling most of his survived designs, and the Joker is associated with smiling as well. Both characters are obsessed with immortality since Arkham Joker tried to go into the Lazarus Pit. Both characters always come back, to the point where a trope called Joker immunity was specifically created for villains coming back from the dead. Both Joker and William are obsessed with their heroic counterparts, Batman and Henry Emily. Additionally, their respected children, Jason Todd and Charlotte Emily, even come back as undead beings. Under Glitch Afton, Vanny is William's sidekick in a way which could be similar to Joker having Harley Quinn as his sidekick. Both Vanny and Harley are similar in a way since they are both being manipulated by their master. Both characters also have blonde hair. Also in Batman Beyond Return of the Joker, before the Joker dies, he uploads his digital consciousness into Tim Drake and is the reason he is able to come back decades later, post-2039. FNAF AR has Clown Springtrap skin, which depicts William Afton as a clown. Both characters are mascots. Will Joker. What is Will Joker? What Joker is the theory that proposes that under FNAF Arkham, William Afton is the one true identity of the Joker? Why so serious? You advocate. Sadly, I don't want to read that. I don't want to read the problems with that one. Batman and Michael Afton also have some similarities. Both characters have been killed for their past. Both characters are the main protagonists of the Both characters exercise and know how to fight. Page 37 in the logbook implies Mike knows. Both makes distinct remarks. Both character stories end in a fire. Assume Mike's FFPS is true. And as Mike's survival not being canon. Both have blue eyes. Batman Arkham Knight released on June 23rd, 2015, and Five Nights at Freddy's 4 released exactly 1 month later on July 23rd, 2015. This can imply a connection between the two. In Batman Arkham, there's an orderly called Mike who works at the medical facility on Arkham Island. Arkham Asylum is implied to take place in 2021, so under FFPS 2023, FFPS 2024 Plus, it is possible Mike in Arkham Asylum is Michael Afton. Furthermore, Mike is only named Orderly in the game, and his last name is unknown to the player, implying some importance to the Orderly. In Batman and Robin issue number 26, the puppet makes a cameo in one panel. This proves it can be possible for FNAF Arkham to be canon. You're right. He's right there. And there's like the Joker, I think. I can't wait for Batman to beat up Springtrap. That's gonna be so fun in the comics. Problems. What could possibly be wrong with this good theory? There's just no way this is real nor Scott's original intention for the story. However, it isn't known what Scott's intention is. Exactly. The events of Arkham are never mentioned in FNAF and vice versa. Oh yeah, because it takes place in 2 different parts. You don't hear anything about like World War II in FNAF, do you? Exactly. Mic drop. It would break copyright infringement if true. If Scott or DC don't directly show the characters without permissions, it's fine. Exactly. So many of series have done that before. Regarding the facade point, there's a Batman villain called Facade, meaning it's likely him, and not William Afton. It's likely William could be the Facade Batman villain. Exactly. The Batman name drops could be that Batman exists in the FNAF universe, but as a fictional character. Well, don't Batman and like Superman toys exist in like Shazam, and isn't that canon in DC? Ooh, checkmate. Also, in Lego Batman literally has a merch gun, so exactly. The Batman name drops could be that Batman exists in the FNAF universe, but as a fictional... Wait, I just read that one. Just because Steel follows Rocksteady doesn't mean that Arkham is canon. Okay, maybe you have a little bit... just like a minuscule amount of a point there. Just like a minuscule amount, though. Batman and Nissa? I don't know who that is. Destroyed the last Lazarus pit. Meaning the lake under the Peaceflex is something else. However, Batman has been shown to miss things such as the Joker infected patients in the movie studios. Exactly. This theory is too big to be correct. Dang, they got a point. William Afton isn't in the asylum. Are they stupid? Have you seen the full asylum? Because I sure haven't. Although the abandoned puppet appears damaged with multiple cracks, the damage doesn't seem to be fire damage. Well, in the FNAF 2 movie, we know there's the mini puppets, so who's to say that there aren't multiple puppets in the actual games? I mean, never know. Maybe because Lefty was going to be in FNAF AR. Why would they need Lefty if not to catch the puppet? And if they needed multiple, that possibly confirms the existence of multiple puppets. Ooh. God, I should have saved this theory for last. Because that theory is too peak, and now we go to Trans-D or Trans... Wait. Yeah, Trans-D or Trans-Drew. Is the theory that Cassidy is transgender and is the same character as Andrew from the Stitchery Stingers. This theory is labeled as a joke because most people who support it understand that it is like unlikely and leans into headcanon territory. A character being transgender is not a joke. There's a lot of evidence that Cassidy being a girl and being a boy. See Cassidy boy and Cassidy girl. In the week before, a character named Miss Andrews is described as having a young daughter that went missing years prior to the setting of the story. Andrew suffers from amnesia and cannot clearly remember his past. It follows that only his surname is Andrews, and he may simply believe his first name is Andrew. However, it is speculative. Cassidy has consistently established to have curly black hair, a trait that is commonly associated with Andrew. In the survival logbook features an illustration of a black-haired girl in pigtails received a multi-layer cake from the puppet, possibly alluding to the birthday child from the Happiest Day minigame. Notably, this image appears on a page that prompts the reader to reflect on the happiest day of life. In Return to the Pit, Cassidy is seemingly described as on one page as having curly hair, as Oswald is shown giving cake to the missing children, with the final piece being handed to a girl with curly hair, which, while a separate illustration, depicts a girl with what appears to be black hair. Wishroom playing Hello Neighbor, you're so right. In the same book, any and all reference to a sixth missing child, as mentioned in Into the Pit, are completely removed. In the fourth closet, Cassidy is described as having long black hair. In the Into the Pit game, an illustration of a missing children incident appears to show Cassidy with long, curly black hair. The similarity in appearance could point to them being the same person. It also could just be that the hair changes. Hold up. Wait. Characters don't have the same hair throughout the entirety of their lives. That's my theory. Darn it, now I kind of want... Wait. Cassidy hair. Is that like a theory where it's just like... Cassidy's hair just changes, bro. She may sometimes have curly hair, she might sometimes have pigtails. It just changes. There are a lot of connections between Golden Freddy and the Vengeful Spirit in Ultimate Custom Night. See Golden Toy Schnook. Check the M's. There's gonna be more. There's more theories. The Vengeful Spirit is consistently referred to as male by various characters within UCN. This directly conflicts with the commonly believed notation that Cassidy, the spirit possessing Golden Freddy, is female. This contradiction could be explained if Cassidy and Andrew are the same person, with Andrew representing a later identity after Cassidy transitions. Andrew also has some connections to Golden Freddy, see Golden Andrew. FNAF has several existing genderqueer or transgender characters, such as Spring Bonnie, Mangle, or Lullpit. Hold up. Because there was a cat who he's a cat who I'm pretty sure wants to get out of this room. Big on, yeah. Alright. There we go. Anyways, back. Now we gotta read the problems. While not impossible, a child understanding their transgender identity in the 1980s could have been uncommon. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. However, the character's spiritual may have come to understand or embrace his true gender long after death. A child does not need to be aware of transgender identities or the LGBTQ+ community to know that they feel a disconnect from their agab, or identify a different way. Hence, the pit's warped memory of the missing children incident appears to show a sixth child. This child is sometimes believed to be Andrew, while the fifth child is likely Cassie, implying they are different characters. But you just said it's warped. Wait, where is it? Warped memory, so it could be different because it's warped. I don't know. I was also told to look at DMs, but there's nothing there. Or nothing new there, at least. Unless a bunch of new theories to look at are being loaded in. Oh, wait. There's some more joke theories. Oh, adult theory. Golden Squad. Golden Squad has a theory that every person in the series whose death is associated with Golden Freddy, regardless of continuity, goes on to collectively possess the animatronic. Everyone is Golden Freddy. Cassie is Golden Freddy. Blind Victim's Golden Freddy. Andrew's Golden Freddy. Ralph is Golden Freddy. Kelsey is Golden Freddy. Devin is Golden Freddy. Michael Brooks is Golden Freddy. Sammy Emily is Golden Freddy. Blonde Boy is Golden Freddy. Bronwyn Light is Golden Freddy. And an unknown victim who appeared out of nowhere is Golden Freddy. They're all Golden Freddy. Everyone is. What are you saying over here? One sec. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, evidence. All the characters above can be associated with Golden Freddy to some extent. Shoot. That's a good piece of evidence. In Fast Freddy's, it is shown with the example of Stitch Wraith that several souls can be in one animatronic. It would explain why Golden Freddy is so overpowered. Scott Cawthon confirmed that this to be personally outside of my house. Golden Freddy is hotel-shaped. Dang, they're right. That's a good piece of evidence. It's just canon. Andrew's eventual spirit, yeah, Cassie, she don't mean nothing no more. Scott Cawthon is the greatest author on earth because he made Matthew Patrick give birth. What? This theory is too peak to not be true. I like when they put the evidence. This theory is too peak to not be true. That's my favorite bit. You after streams? What? What do they mean by this? Wait, that is kind of like me. I could finally leave. Wait, I'm still waiting. What's some other funny theories I can look at? Juke victim? Juke victim is the theory that Bike Victim's soul possesses the neon jukebox item from Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria Simulator. I knew it. I always had that parasite in the back of my mind going, it's the jukebox. It's gotta be the jukebox. It just makes so much sense. Also, Mike OMC. Never mind. The phone guy OMC. Anyways, the neon jukebox is very expensive, and is shown in FFPS that most of the expensive animatronics are possessed. El Chip. The neon jukebox has black eyes like Crying Child. They're right. Some animatronics in the franchise are shown to have the same color of the souls like Circus Baby after being possessed by Elizabeth. The neon jukebox has blue around its eye, which could be resembling Bike Victim. Oh, it's like we got another theory to look at. Wait. That's weird. I click on the big like tab thing, and it's like, oh, you want to go here? But then I just click on the link, and then it just takes me there. Under Charlie Plush, the phrase "I'll put you back together" could refer to Charlie, who, after Bite victim's death, puts his soul into the neon jukebox. Problems: Lefty's price is $5, which contradicts the idea of possessed items having more value. But he's in rare finds. Show it to us? Hold up, I gotta finish this theory. Something being expended does not mean it's possessed. Darn it. Wait. The Lefty thing. Salvage. Lefty's worth a lot in the salvage. Assuming reliable encyclopedia, Crying Child's eyes are brown, not black. Well, you can't rely on that. They made Chica's beak yellow. The reliability of the encyclopedia is debatable. Only Circus Baby is shown to have her eyes color changed by who possesses her. This assumes Charlie first. Okay. No, I mean the screen, even this theory. What? Why is there a thing over there? I don't know. Okay. Mike OMC, or Michael OMC, is a theory that Old Man Consequences. It's on Roblox right now? What? Oh, my bad. I haven't been looking at anything. Ah, shoot. I've just been acting like a crazed man. I should probably actually just read the theories instead of trying to look for random Roblox games right now. Oh, let's full screen. Ooh, getting a little fancy. Michael MC or Michael MC is the theory that Old Man Consequences is Michael Afton. Old Man Consequences' head can be interpreted as a Foxy mask, and under Mike Bro, Michael Afton has been associated with Foxy before. OMC and the Foxy mask are red, and they both have the same amount of teeth. None. The forest seen in Midnight Motorist has visual similarities to Old Man Consequences' area. In the Crystal Dreadbear hub, there is a truck that can shine purple lights. In the distance, we can see a house occasionally under a red sky. This room is the FNAF 4 main menu screen. This seems to connect Midnight Motorist to Afton's household. There is also a lake near where the player stands. With Afton, Midnight Motorist, probably, yeah, that makes no sense. With After Midnight Motorist in mind, Mike's afterlife resting spot could be fishing in a lake in a forest, which was near his house. In the Curse of Dreadbear Lake, Dreadbear sometimes walks out of it. This can be seen as a reference to both Old Man Consequences' appearance, where Red Bear can drown himself in the Red Lake. Wait, Red Bear? Is that just what they call him? Don't call him like Flipside Freddy. Cringe. In FNAF World, when Red Bear drowns in the Red Lake, a secret screen labeled Happiest Day is revealed. It is speculated that this represents Mike watching TV alongside his siblings, which could further tie Mike to the lake. In Ruin, a cave can be found with water flowing from the ceiling, flowing into a red lake. If After Midnight Motorist Jr.'s Fredbears and Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Place Fredbears are assumed, it's possible that due to the earthquake that damaged Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex, runoff from the lake flowed under the Pizzaplex. This could also work with Mike's room in Security Breach, being the actual room from his house, nearby the lake and where Fredbear's was. William Afton's calling out of Michael could be read as him seeing Michael and trying to call him for help, and the volume implies they are in hearing distance from each other. You think if this is true, Mike's just like, "Don't worry, Dad, you got it this time. You just gotta close the door."
Mike! The old chipset is back, I forgot what to do!
You press the enter key. He's like giving him like tips because he's like, I mean, he's not gonna go. Might as well at least not just sit there and die. At least try to have some fun. An interesting narrative is implied when combining with the logbook duo, which implies the book is about Cassidy attempting to help the bite victim remember his name, and the idea that Mike is trying to do the same thing. Cassidy helped Mike with the bite victim, so he only wants to return the favor by helping her stay away from the dark path of vengeance. In the story's Step Closer, the main protagonist, Pete Dinglewood, is theorized to be the pyro for Foxy Bro, who is also theorized to be Michael Afton. Pete is a jerk to his little brother, like Foxy Bro / Michael, and chews gum excessively, which would show the parallel between Pete and Foxy Bro / Michael. Pete fishes in the story, which could mean that Foxy Bro / Michael fishes. Problems? Oh, there's a lot of problems. Only Constant's face does not line up exactly with Foxy Mask. Drats. If only every other character's face matched up with other variants of themselves. Looks at purple guys, many different sprites. Old Man Conscript does not have ears like Foxy, and they have a different amount of teeth. Furthermore, it is said in multiple official media like the Ultimate Guide and the Character Encyclopedia that All My Consequences is a crocodile, weakening the Foxy connection and making it improbable. But they're both red, though. There's no other red characters in FNAF. Only Foxy. Speaking of Foxy being red, you guys ever follow any of those like FNAF building tutorials? By who? FedEx Gaming. And he always made Foxy orange. I think that was funny to look back on. Back in my day, we thought Foxy was orange. I don't even think like any model was actually orange. Why did he do that? Anyways, back to reading. Under Remnant Regen, he could possibly be a young man from either regenerating or being revived by Remnant due to being scooped in his late teens / early adult years, meaning he wouldn't be an old man. Mike already suffered from the consequences of his actions, as he was scooped in dislocation, meaning it is unclear why he would be named Consequences. The room in ruin is likely made by Fazbear Entertainment, therefore making any connections purely accidental. Why would Fazbear's make that? Why would they make a recreation of the room and then just like hide it behind a random puzzle? A puzzle is probably not like made by Fazbear Entertainment. Alright, finally finish that room. Alright, what should we do now? Let's hide it behind Foxy Pirate poster. But how will we get in there? You just gotta go around and flash all the posters of the Foxy guys. ScottGames.com still works, it's just a black screen. But what about FNAFworld.com? What does FNAFworld.com show? FNAFworld.com. He's dead. No! William Afton calling out for Michael while he is drowning doesn't necessarily mean the latter an ultimate custom night. Michael's body, which was invaded with remnants, could not have been able to allow his soul to attach himself to William. Mike is known for directly stopping others. It is highly unlikely that he would stand by and watch his own father drown. Mike is associated with many other colors, including purple, blue, and gray, making it strange he would only be red as Ultimate Consequences. Well, I mean, everything is red in that place. Use of the minigame consistently is unreliable, especially when one is 2D and the other is 3D, meaning some details could be accidental or coincidental. FNAFworld.com doesn't work anymore. Quick! Someone buy it out and post fake teasers. It would be really funny. I actually want it because then people would get excited and then everyone would be sad because it's actually fake. But still do it, it'd be funny. Make FNAF World 2. Anyways, back to reading. Where was I? I don't remember. Mike is known for directly stopping others. It is highly unlikely that he would stand by and watch his own father drown. His own father's bad. Mike is associated with many other. Wait, I read that part. Use the many games. One causes of Mike's personality are completely different, making any connection to their behaviors improbable. Mike has no possible connection to water. Snap. Wait. But Michael is person. Person is like 70% water or something like that. Checkmate. It's extremely unclear why he is at the lake rather than a pizzeria, further disconnecting the two. Under Mike Bro, it is extremely unlikely that he would wear the Foxy mask. He was to kill his brother, making any possible connection unlikely between the two. Michael has no connection to Toyshnik, making it unclear why he would speak to him. Since Dreadbear is seen as coming out of the lake, and Redbear is seen going into the lake, it may not be a reference to the Omicons with UCN minigame. This lake is also not red in Curse of Dreadbear. Mike is not associated with lakes, fishing, and bodies of water in any way, making this too speculative. There is no lake seen in Midnight Motorist. Midnight Motorist has many sprite inconsistencies, further weakening any connection to the two have. Dang. And here I was going, believing. Anyway, now it's time for phone OMC. Also known as Ralph OMC. It's theory that Ralph, the phone guy, is all my consequences. Dang, why you gotta yawn so much? Why can't I just not? As pointed out by Reddit user LatLiquin on night 3 of FNAF 1, Ralph ends his recording to Mike Schmidt by saying, "See you on the flip side." In FNAF World, upon entering the deepest layer of the flip side, the player can find all my consequences fishing by a lake. Similarly, in Ultimate Cousin Night, upon activating the All My Consequences Easter egg, the player can find all my consequences fishing by the same lake, implying a connection between FNAF World and Ultimate Cousin Night. All My Consequences seems to be directly connected to Golden Freddy. Specifically, the Freddy-shaped sprite in Ultimate Cousin Night essentially confirms it is Golden Freddy, see Golden Toyshnik and Cassidy Toyshnik, and its previous appearance in FNAF World additionally applies the connection in both instances. All My Consequences is helping Golden Freddy specifically. In the week before his canon ending, Ralph finds himself stuffed inside of an animatronic suit, upon which he smells something bad. Wondering if it was himself, he then thinks to himself, "It's me," which is a phrase commonly associated with Golden Freddy. The chapter then ends with Ralph raiding in the suit. This can serve either as evidence that Ralph possesses Golden Freddy, see Golden Phone, possibly even alongside with Crying Child and Cassidy, see Golden Duo, or that he is simply connected to Golden Freddy. Golden Freddy Hotel theories still reign supreme. Assuming Golden Triad, some interpret FNAF World's Happiest Day ending as Ralph the Crying Child and Cassidy resting, considering there seems to be 3 people, one of them much taller, and the other 2 kissing upon flashing rocks. Assuming the Freddy-shaped sprite is in fact Golden Freddy, then this would imply that Golden Freddy, and thus its inhabitants, have finally rested. Because whether Golden Freddy exists alongside Fredbear in Ultimate Custom Night, it may allow for both All My Consequences and Ralph to be also coexist. Are you still there? Yeah, I'm still reading. In the week before his canon ending, the last sentence after Ralph's death is, "The only thing you can do is wait." Fishing is considered an act of patience. In FNAF 1 and FNAF 2, Ralph acts as a sort of mentor or advisor to the guard, just as he does to Golden Freddy. In the week before his canon ending, the full last sentence that after Ralph's death is, "All your choices led you here, and now You're out of options. The only thing you can do is wait. This may directly parallel the consequences part of the name. In the games, Ralph plays a minuscule role in the story. He only serves as a means by which God can reveal certain lore bits, such as the existence of the Swing suits and Fredbearers. Thus, considering his last appearance was in Ultimate Custom Night, this guy could have simply added to the roster because Ultimate Custom Night was meant to be the final game of the series. Fine. Anyway, God Tree. Man, they got new religions in FNAF. God Tree is a theory that God of FNAF is, or at least is, represented by trees. Specifically, oak trees on green hills. And the Tree of Life, Boababs. This god is absent and doesn't interact with the world much. Mostly just watching and creating interesting stories. So no, this theory also proposes the possibility that this god's name is Oliver, the storyteller, Diacard, Oliver, or even all three. However, they are not essential to the base theory. If the FNAF 6 suit music is called Legal Woes, by the way. Thanks for telling me. Gecko help, I need ideas for Rachel's mechanic in Onar Recalibrated, please. Fine, one check. Let me go there. Wrong place. I need to relook at the office to get an idea. Where is 18 blurs or whatever? I don't know. I can't read. Recalibrated. Press the letter S to begin. Oh, I don't know why you do that one. New game. Click here. Bop 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 bop. Walking, and it takes a bit. Ah. Okay, let's see. Well, we have the doors, so maybe you could have like, maybe you could have her simply be, oh, is she at door? Closed door. It could also be neat if you had like, you could open the door. I don't know, you have like one character, you close the door, another character, you shine like the light at the door. I guess you also have the vent here. Just probably shine your light there. I guess it would make more sense to shine your light there because that's like the main place. And also Rachel's a bat. So bats usually go more up. She's the main character, complex mechanic is needed. Also C4 is ticket area. And C3 is kitchen. Well, I mean, Freddy didn't really have that much of a major role in the first game anyways. I guess he kinda did because he's power out. Maybe while the other characters are more like, oh, well, I'm trying to be more sneaky. Rachel could be more like upfront, like, I'm gonna get you. Like this giant window, right? Maybe Rachel appears here. And then like, maybe like, okay, for a complex mechanic, Rachel appears at your window. Pull up cams so she doesn't see you there. and then you'll either hear like a run to the door, in which then you flash her there, or vent noises and then you flash her there. I don't know, something like that. What's this game? I saw One Night at Rachel's Libs Recalibrated Pre-Demo 1. So maybe something like that. And what are the other characters? Cat and mouse, rat. There's options too. You're right. Alarm. I feel like would be for the cat, because cats get scared easily or something. I feel like a good way to give like your characters mechanics is to kind of think about like what's their personality. Like, are they sneaky? If they're sneaky, then they should have a mechanic that requires paying close attention. Are they more like, I'm going for it? Then they should have a mechanic that probably requires like quick reaction. That way you could just make stuff up. like in Box's game, you think I was like, oh, the bin tin get water in, because he's like a bin, and you could put water in a bin, and he don't like that, so that's why he doesn't like that. You should see her. You hear a noise and you gotta like search for her on the cameras and then play the alarm on that camera or something. I don't know. Like bats don't like light, and then the alarm, flashing lights, loud noise. She scream and go, and then go back to stage or something. Any features to add to Fear Five Nights at Zombies Chapter 2? Well, I don't know anything about that game, so I can't really help that well. And rats, what do they like? Well, cheese. So they try to cheat their way in. Oh, wait. Why do that when we can do... Like from hit game, Five Nights Freddy Plus. Rest in peace. And then we just like... Yeah. I fixed it. She is mad. Man, I miss FNAF Plus. I wish FNAF Plus actually came out. It would have been so cool. I like sometimes see like, oh, they added new info to the wiki on FNAF Plus, and I read on it, and it's like the gif of like Brian Griffin reading like the story that he wrote, and then him getting like really sad about it. That's how I feel whenever I read stuff about FNAF Plus. I'm like, no, it could have been peak, Your Honor. The mediocre melodies. I just think of a feature that I could add. Okay, so you know how in Minecraft, you gotta find mine diamonds. What if you gotta like But if you had to like get enough materials to be able to leave. We'll go to the door when she is there. Could close door. You could close door and then have to wait there. Do timing mini game like in whatever that one game was. Like you gotta charge up your energy to keep the door closed. You gotta it's like let me in or something like that. I don't know. She is a good model and character. I cannot waste it on such a poor mechanic. Well, then you just give her 2 mechanics. Simple as that. Scatty. Oh, I messed up. But the game would be too laggy. Well, then you just figure out ways to make it not so laggy. You ever hear clones? Like, look at this. You could simply just take this, copy, go over here, go here, like paste, and then like just create the clone. Then when I start this clone, next costume or something like that, and then like. When little guys click change cam. Wait. I'm a mid creator, I'm not an expert on Scratch. But then you just I'd say the best way to learn on Scratch is either just doing it on your own, just trying and seeing what works, or just follow some tutorials and you'll just learn some strategies. I came up with a feature. The cameras will have a feature with a button that disables the camera for a bit and makes a loud noise. It scares away skeleton, and if you want, you can add on. It scares skeleton, but then it attracts the wither skeleton. I'm just following logic. Yeah, you hear my blocks? The my blocks, they're really good. He's scary. Wow. What if alarm scares Max and Cat but attracts Rachel? Ooh, exactly. Rachel becomes more active if you use the alarm. Like maybe the alarm is like your last ditch effort. I make it so it would boost the awareness. I don't know. What were we even doing again? Reading theories. What's this one? He's so round. Yeah, but anyways. Probably read that theory. Anyways. Right here. There are many instances of an oak tree on the top of a green hill. in the Lore Keeper ending of FFPS, in the Burden Trap ending, in the Princess Quest ending of Security Breach, in the Bazil ending of Ruin, in the Wall Graffiti in the Abandoned Pizza Black's Ruin, in the painting from Secret of the Mimic, in the manual Foxy.exe, in the Bear of Vengeance cutscenes from Ultimate Custom Night, in the Torchica High School Years cutscene from Ultimate Custom Night. Anyways, thanks so much. And if not, just look at what other people did to get ideas. Like, of course, probably credit them. I mean, sometimes I just credit people just because it's funny. Like in Five Nights at Shapes, I credit Euclid, who made shapes. Should I add 30 bars, one of coolness, one for heatness, one of awareness, and one for exposure? One for boreness, one for tree, one for bath. I think you have a little bit too many bars. There are multiple instances of trees associated with graves. In the Lore Keeper of FFPS shows an oak tree in the front of the graves of Charlie and the MCI. In Princess Quest 1, an oak tree is shown near the graves of Charlie and the MCI, presumably. This tree is far larger than the others, and only one actually in the graveyard. In Princess Quest 1, above the door that leads to Glitch Trap, there is a mural of a boa tree. This tree is half dead, half alive, and has 10 graves underneath it. Wait, 10? At the ending of the fourth closet, there is a large tree in a hilly graveyard next to a grave of Charlie. There is a broken cardboard grave with a boa tree engraved in it. This grave is also at the base of a cardboard dead tree. Maybe Scott Cawthon just really likes trees and graves next to each other. I just think it looks cool, man. Oak trees often appear whenever themes of freedom are present. In the Lore Keeper ending of FFPS, we see the graves of the MCI and Charlie with an oak tree in the background. This is directly after the end of their stories, mostly when they get set free from the mortal plane. Be sure your step. Listen to my voice and you'll find the key. Be sure your step through the heart of madness. When you can see, how fast can you flee? Bow your base out to belong to us. In the Princess Quest ending of SB, we see Gregory, Vanessa, and Freddy sitting under a tree on top of Green Hill. We can assume it is an oak tree due to its similarities with other trees on Green Hills. In this ending, Vanessa is freed from the control of Glitch Trap. Meanwhile, Gregory and Freddy have finally escaped the Pizzaplex. All three of them have achieved freedom and are now free to do whatever they want with their lives. No, you can't. You got the Mimic to worry about. In Princess Quest 1, should I add Chinese to my languages? If you want. I mean, if you can translate it, then sure, go for it if you want. I don't think you ever need, for like most fan games, unless it's like very story based, you don't really need translations. Because like if you can just do a good enough job that you don't even need words to describe how to deal with characters, then who needs translation? You have the universal language. Anyways, in the Princess Quest 1, an oak tree is shown near the graves of Charlie and the MCI, presumably. We can also see a mural of a boa tree in the Princess Quest. The Princess Quest minigames that these trees appear in the very thing that sets Vanessa from the control of Glitch Trap. In BB's Air Adventure, in the Sunken Place section, there is a shadow tree. BB's Air Adventure is one of the minigames that are required for Happiest Day, where the MCI kids get set free from the mortal plane. At the end of the fourth closet, there is a large tree in the graveyard at the end of the story. John is mourning Charlie. However, when a woman appears in front of him under the tree, she takes him away. We can assume this is Josh's fresh start, freedom from his old life in Hurricane. I got an idea. What's the idea? Man, there was so much about trees. There's multiple instances of people underneath an oak tree and an ambiguous tree, but it's probably an oak. I don't want to read all about trees. Too many trees. There's too many trees. What are the problems with God tree? The idea of a tree god can be regarded as a bit absurd and outlandish. Many of these details, although clearly supposed to be related, are disjointed or spaced out. This theory might just be connecting loose threads and details that were never intended to be connected. What if Rachel gets to Gecko's house and grabs him and push him to attack the player? It's only me and your channel watching the chat. Nuh-uh. There's probably like Dave watching. Dave, say something in the chat so I don't look crazy. Dave? Oh man, they might have got him. What do you mean they got him? Who's they? And remember when this was about Roblox? What the heck did I do to my stream? Huh? Preview live? I pressed something on my stream and I broke everything. Help! Help! Oh, studio mode. I guess I pressed that by accident. Dave ain't here, buddy, when the game is real. Did I send you more theories? I didn't want to read all of tree 1. New 83 markers? There's that many markers? That's way too many. Reload the page. Darn it. Wait, I'll send 2 more joke ones for last. Oh dang, they removed all the games. There are no more games. Never mind, there might be some games. Find the markers. Is that what we want to play? Cassidy Burger. Cassidy Burger is a theory that I'm hungry. And then I saw Golden Freddy, I'm like, burger. Anyways, this one first. Caparezza FFPS is there that. Who? Is born better known as a state. Is an Italian rapper born in the southern region of Puglia. In 1997. What? So he's that guy. Specifically, the iteration of him in Giordella Vitano Hocapitocon Nazo music video. His main protagonist, Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator, and the runaway in the Midnight Motors minigame with his drunk grandfather, who he mentions and appears at the end of the music video being the yellow guy protagonist. Evidence. Why is there quite a lot of evidence? In the Insanity ending, the player is sent somewhere to get brain lobotomy, and in the cutscene, our protagonist says, "Lobotomy? You barely know me." In the music video, Caparez is in a mental asylum. Since his therapist asks him, I'll just read the translation, not butcher Italian. Don't you realize you're becoming schizophrenic? Which could possibly imply Caparezza wasn't sent to the asylum for that in the first place. If the franchisee was Michael, then they wouldn't say, "Lobotomy? You barely know me," since he'd know Henry very well. Wait, that's kind of fair. The franchisee is represented by a white bear, and Helpy, a smaller white bear guy, seems to represent him as well, but as a separate entity. In the music video, Caparezza hallucinates a smaller version of himself flying, dancing, and yodeling. Under this theory, this would be Helpy. During the Riding Rockets minigame, a song named The Runaway plays. In this minigame, we play as Helpy, the smaller stand-in of the franchisee. This could imply our protagonist is the runaway from Midnight Motorist. In Midnight Motorist, the yellow guy is seemingly drunk. The first few lines of the music video is, I don't just put on a show, I put on a show like my drunk grandfather on the day of my communion, confirming Caparezza has an alcoholic grandfather. In the music video, this drunk grandfather appears later to knock over the man carrying Caparezza's coffin. In the scene, he is seen wearing yellow, just like the yellow guy in Midnight Motorist. Caparezza told me backstage that he formerly had... What? This explains Strapjack line,
You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, it's still me.
Okay. Now we get to the good stuff. Cassidy Burgers. The theory that Cassidy was made into a burger and eaten by William Afton. No, don't turn me into a marketable burger.
Tasty.
The Fazbear Fright Story, Gumbear Jumble, and Pizza Kit both show Fazbear Entertainment involved in the idea of a customers being turned into food. If Andrew was yummy, Afton would probably be craving another meal. See Andrew Pizza. Under Cassidy Toychnik, being cooked into a meal would be outrageous and a good reason to be vengeful. Oh, yeah, this is a bland ripoff of Andrew Pizza. They gotta see Andrew Pizza now, duh. Andrew Pizza is a semi-popular theory that states Andrew from the Fazbear Frights novella series was cooked into a pizza and eaten by William Afton. While it is often regarded as a joke theory, it does have some merit. The theory was initially created by Reddit user Thomas T. and quickly rose in popularity within the r/FNAF theories community. There were only 5 suits for William to stuff corpses into, and therefore it is possible that he had to get creative with disposing of Andrew's body. Andrew is shown to be more angry than the other spirits in the franchise. Being cooked into a pizza is a very justifiable reason to be mad. Andrew is implied to have possessed William directly. This could be because William had eaten the pizza that Andrew was cooked into. The Fazbear Fright Story, Gumdrop, Angel, and Pizza Kit both show Fazbear Entertainment involved in the idea of customers being turned into food. In fact, it is still believed by some that the titular pizza in Pizza Kit is the pizza that used Andrew's remains. On the Jeff's Pizza website leading up to Into the Pit's release, there was a pizza topping word search that contained child as a hidden word. Problems. William has never implied to be a cannibal. William Afton himself stated that he ate them. Ooh, there's some good evidence. Unless Andrew first is to be believed, William's reason for eating the pizza would be unclear if he knew ghosts could possess things. It could be that William didn't know that ghosts could possess people as well. This could have been some sort of experiment. Wait, where was I? I literally lost track because you said press 1 and This could have been some sort of experiment to see if a ghost can attach itself to another person and or attempt to mentally torture Andrew by making him be attached to his killer, which under Andrew Toychnik would be quite ironic, as then Andrew would go to mentally torture William instead. To eat them. He was hungry, is he stupid? Dang, they got a good point.
I'm hungry. Can I have a Whopper?
I wait the flip. I swear if there's more theories down here. Okay, it was just Andrew Pizza. I already read that one. Anyways, while we're doing Please do Big Ben. Big Ben was boring. I just stood around and the clocks chimed. Hearts. Wait, Nugget. But all these games make me kind of hungry. Wait, try FNAF Roleplay 1. The game is returning soon. Bro, they had to stop us. The lore was getting too strong for them. Do they have custom animatronic maker? Because if so, we could go over here. Or if FNAF Plus. Wait, that's kind of cool and awesome. I love FNAF Plus. What else? Do Jim's computer. Try Stickman 1. But what if I tried and I explode? Wait, FNAF Maker. How quickly could Halloween? How quickly could I possibly make Sammy? Okay. Oh wait, never mind. We found Minecraft inside Roblox. That character there, that's Lost Media. Minecraft. The Ender Dragon. The Nether. Flint and Steel. Chicken Jockey. Chicken Jockey, let's go. Chicken Jockey. I am playing Minecraft. Can I get any mods? Horror mod? Wait, that's kind of scary. One, two, three, four, Peely, like the Fortnite guy. Connect. Chicken Jockey, let's go. Yeah. I want to spawn in World Center. Hey guys, it's me. It's me, Golden Freddy. I hope he says that in the movie. So, this is Minecraft. What is wrong with my face? Girl skins. I wanna play that one. Creeper. Bro, that's not fair. I was choosing my skin. I'm gonna be the derpy guy. Hehehe. What the heck? I died?
There.
Skeleton.
I better ski-daddle. Oh, hello. Hello there. There appears to be a house over there. Well, I guess I shall go that way. Oh, I thought I was gonna take fall damage, but I didn't. Oh. Where are y'all? House. You are Steve. Why your face kind of messed up? Ow! Gotta get out of here. What the frick? He's beating me up. Yeah. Ow! There's two of them. Ow! Squid Games. Squid Games, God help me. Ow! You shot me. So hey guys, let's get out of here. I'll get out of here. Ow! I'm kinda hungry. I need food. How do I change skins? You go into options. Duh. Silly guy, you don't know what the options menu is. I am blazing blocks and offers. I'm in freaking Minecraft. I am blazing blocks and stuff cause I'm in freaking Minecraft. Ah! I'm going, wait. Hold up, I'm trying to... How to open settings? Oh, you should have read it when it started. And it's definitely not the tab button. Because that would be ridiculous. You know, it'd be fun. I do a stream where I got some people and I forced them to make Minecraft parody songs and then sing them. I would of course make one too. Ah, creeper! No! Why is it night? Because the world hates us. Slain by Enderman. Like an Enderman. Bros, keep inventory on. It better be. I'm sorry, why can mobs literally just spawn right on top of me? That does not seem fair. Kill that chicken. Oh, shoot, a skeleton. Oh. Man, one more fall and I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Squid Game God, protect me. Wait, can I like... Oh wait, I can't look at myself? What the flip is this? I'm really mad right now. I can buy lucky blocks that I had more money. That's cringe. They should just let you just find them around. Press E to look at inventory. I can. What is this? Minecraft? I thought I'm already here. Oh, why is it so laggy now? Which is supply items. Like I can buy food, the lucky blocks, battle axe. I actually have a horror mod. I know I saw it and I got really scared, so I didn't want to play it. Creeper! Come here. Into this little cave area. It's not really a cave, but it's kind of like a cave. I am on half a heart. Creeper! Guys, don't leave me here. Did he drop a music disc? Oh, I thought he did. And I got really excited. And I was like, wait. It's Minecraft. Why would I care about that? Wait, no, it's Roblox Minecraft. Why would I care about skeleton? Hey! You stop that. Creeper. Aw, man. I'm gonna scream and shout and mine it all out. And scream and shout and mine it out. We saying, oh, Steve-o, Steve-o, Steve-o. I'm saying, oh, please no, please no, please no. We fine. Oh wait, it's daytime. What do you mean I blew up? Oh wait, they're literally right there. Blows up. Wait, where'd you go? Wait a minute, where are you? Like an undermount. You must build Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Where are you? I don't know. Okay. Chat, what's your favorite Minecraft parody song? The flip? There's a lot of good ones. There's Revenge. Huh? Bro, I keep like seeing my arm. It's so weird. They don't do that. It's a cactus. They do that sometimes. What's some other good Minecraft songs? Redstone Active's pretty alright one. I wouldn't say it's one of the best, but it's iconic. What's another one? Minecraft Awesome parodies. They had quite a few good ones. Like Mining Away. That's a classic. Can't forget that one. It was 66, 55, 129. Never mind. I've just sworn. $58. $35. 128. Side because of that. Okay. It's in the hundreds. I think that's all I need to know. Man, Minecraft's so peaceful. There's nothing to worry about. I mean nothing, and I mean nothing can ruin this day. It comes night. It's so weird. Stuff like disappears. Oh my goodness. What are you doing here in Roblox? Enderman. Mines. Cobblestone. Oh. Combat log. What does that mean? Oh, now you're purple. Ow. 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 I'm gonna die. I'm there. Where am I now? Didn't mean to kill you. Press X to doubt. I punch you, haha, take that. Ow! Yeah. Yeah, you'll never know I'm here. Oh shoot. I gotta get out of here. Sure, you know it'd be cool. What if I, hit mod management 1.2. What if I Minecraft parody song but management 1.2. That would be cool and awesome, right? Okay, let's make a hut. Well, we gotta go over here because this is where the hut gotta go. I'm pretty sure. Ow, ow. Let us go this way so we can all be together. Something, strength in numbers. Ooh, a stick. Ooh, saplings. Is that a pig that just fell? I left your stuff. Take the oak log, there, the chicken, and the oak log, and the feathers, the 2 cobblestone.
Alright, well, we gotta build Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, the greatest pizzeria. I want all the wood. Don't worry, I'll build the foundation. Where? I don't know. Somewhere. I don't want to be on the desert. It's gonna be too hot. What the lag? I'll make the Afton's house. Oh, so right. William Afton does have a house. I just got like a memory of me playing like Minecraft on the PlayStation like 3. And I built like a FNAF establishment, and I used the like crawling thing for vents. Man, sometimes I wish I could go back to the time of just like FNAF being more of like I guess a concept would be the right word. I don't know. Like the best way to describe it would basically be that I didn't like grow up just like Five Nights at Freddy's is everything that I know. I guess it kind of was, but like I didn't really have FNAF like down to a T. Like FNAF 1 and 2 kind of blurred together. And like that happened with like a lot of Minecraft maps where like or other stuff where you have like the classics and the toys together. Sometimes I just kind of wish that I could go back to those like weird times of Mangle and Foxy just basically being in the same pizzeria together, and party rooms and all that, whatever. Cameras that aren't really cameras and are more of just like, hey, here's a giant tunnel that leads to the room, and there's like a camera you look out of. The good old days. Space for the Afton household. I guess I could use dirt. That kind of ruins the whole vibe I was going with. Cactus? Put the cactus with the cactus. Maybe I should try to make a fan game that like tries to emulate that like weird Five Nights at Freddy's game I had when I was younger. Well, the game in my mind, not the actual game. I only had like the demos. Never liked FNAF 4. Had to listen. I can't do that on my iPad. I wonder if that world is still on the PlayStation. But you should, not gonna lie, also use the blur effect for textures to make it dreamy. Like, please make that fan game. I would need like a story for it though. It's gotta be like FNAF 1 remake where it's like, oh, remember this? Oh, the zombie. I remember like using zombies and skeletons and all that. Oh, you've killed me. For like Freddy and the gang. I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, I'm drowning. Freddy was a zombie. Chica was a skeleton. Bonnie was a zombie pig man. Not a piglin. Remember, this is back in the old days. And I'm pretty sure because zombie villagers weren't out in like Bedrock Edition yet. It wasn't even called Bedrock Edition, it was called Pocket Edition. Foxy was just a spider. That reminds me of so much stuff. So much of Minecraft and FNAF is like linked to, for me. The zombie. Like I just remembered. I had like a funny little. Not really funny. It was more just boring. Well, to everyone else. For me, it could be funny. But it was like a Five Nights at Freddy's series in Minecraft, and I would like make the textures in like this texture pack maker. I think it was something called like Wolfies or something. I barely remember it, and no one else probably remembers it because let's just say that was private stuff. no one else had that type of info. Okay. What is with the lag? Gecko, can you make a FNAF fan game in Roblox Studio? I'll help. Problem is, I don't know much about making Roblox games. The only one I did make was just Roblox Asset Store the game. Shout out Cupid Universe. Take that, zombies. Haha. I guess a skeleton could still get me. I wonder if I could try, like... Because I'm pretty sure that the... Like, Wolfies games... Oh, games. The Wolfies maps... I barely remember like anything about that, but like all I remember was like an orange wolf character, but you could barely tell it was a wolf because he used a Minecraft skin. I could try looking through like old papers. I could have like drawn them. Who knows? I have just so many characters. I say I had to make the Pancake-Gecko encyclopedia document. Speaking of that, you want to just take a quick like browse through that for fun? All it is just a bunch of names. I should just do a stream where I just talk about lots of my games and stuff. Full screen and show. So yeah, this is basically it so far. It's just, alright, here are a bunch of stuff. So many things here. Get to stuff. What? Oh, get your stuff. Nah. I don't wanna. Pink Freddy's Night 5. It wasn't Fun at Frankie's. Fun at Frankie's was completely different. project. I say project. Bro, all there was just a single piece of paper that you found. That's not a project. You forgot about all of them. You forgot about Frankie, Mr. Melon, Abstract, Painful. That'd be a fun one to like look at and like just talk about. 6 Nights at Spooks. Yeah, sure, why not? So originally, this wasn't Spook. This was Sparky. Because I'm like, what if Sparky game? Ooh. And Sparky was like a red dog. but I like a good drawing of a dog. Here. Hello, you. Let me basically show you how Sparky looked like. Alright, so he had like a mouth here. And like teeth, of course. He had like eyes, of course. So you could see. And of course a nose. And then his head. Basically just a giant oval. If you're a Pink Gecko OG, you know that this is kind of the same-ish head shape of Spide the Spider. And you would be right. Because same-ish series. Even though Spide came earlier. You'd have like poor like animatronic anatomy. Like, oh, see the limbs. I'm pretty sure instead of like golden, like a golden Freddy, he was diamond because I'm so cool. He's diamond, instead of gold. I think like very old back in the day, I made like him in the Pizzeria Roleplay remastered. He's so ugly. I was not cooking with this. I think his ears were just brown. Baby's first FNAF character, except this was like my third, I'm pretty sure. Gecko, make up a Five Nights at Sam's demo title screen in that app you're using to draw. Bro, it's called Paint. You ever hear of that? Eventually, a long time later, I went with a redesign of him. He probably had like a bow tie or something. It's purple. Eventually, I made a redesign of him a long time later, along with Spook and the rest. Right now, he had more rounded face. I just used basic stickman eyes. Yeah. Nope. Wrong purple. Alright, and then there was Croc the alligator. I'm so funny, cause you know, like D dog, S spider, C alligator. Ooh, yeah, pranked, haha. I was so clever back then. No, I'm not. But anyway, I don't remember why he was called Spook. Jury's up on that one. But he's the leader. And then you have Dan and Drake. I can't remember who's who, but one of them was a drummer and had like a missing eye, and then the other one played the guitars. And then Croc is your average pirate character because he's so creative. And then Spide. I'm pretty sure I talked about Spide before. But yeah, that's basically Six Nights at Spooks. I think there was a few more characters. I just have to remember the name. I think there was like a dolphin, an elephant, and a panda. The panda character came from Jump Scare Factory. If any of you guys remember that game. Oh, hey, look, it's daytime. I don't know about me rambling about Five Nights at Freddy's games that I made up. Eventually, I'm probably gonna have just enough info to just... Oh. What happened here? It appears there had been a cave-in of some sorts. Can't auto put stuff in, that's stupid. Yo, Rose. Another fun thing about early FNAF was all the comics and like series people made. Where most of it was just kind of like filling in the gaps. I had an idea of possibly going over one of the comic series that I remembered, and I like looked back into it and it's still going on. Do we actually talk about it right now, or should I leave that up for the inevitable video that definitely will happen, wink? You see, the joke is it probably wouldn't happen because I'm terrible at actually getting videos done. Getting anything done, really. But, to give you a hint, and by a hint of what it is, I mean barely anything. The characters from it are in the Five Nights at Freddy's World Project thing that really needs a better name. Like, desperately. Why am I the only one here? What happened to everyone? Mr. Cow, where'd they all go? He ran at me. He's out for blood. Huh. They're gone. FNAF. What just appears? What's like the most retro of retro we can get to? Here, can I make a Five Nights at Sam's demo title screen in the paint? No. I don't wanna. Right, this is it? No, this can't be. I'm reading flashbacks of another game, which was like a FNAF 2 multiplayer game on Roblox, but none of the characters were actually Five Nights at Freddy's. I think it was like a cow as like the main character, but I barely remembered, so yeah. Okay, then I'll baldify you if you don't do it. Joke's on you, that's happened too many times in Roblox. Your threats do not scare me. Build a Peter Tycoon. Where do I go? Oh, that's where. Lucky there's a sprint button. Man, you must need a lot of room to build Peter. Oh, okay, so there's one person's progress. Or, bro, where can I start? Oh. Right there, I think. First platform. Boom. Money collector. Boom. Dropper. Boom. How do I see how much money I have? How rich am I? Do How do I know when I have enough money? Or is there like a thing on the side that hasn't loaded in yet? Check leaderboard for money? Why was that hidden from me? Why did they do that? Anyways, now I'm gonna make double money. Prepare for trouble and make it double. That's what I always say. Just kidding. I never say that. Because I'm so good. I'm gonna buy a motorcycle and flying carpet. Ooh. Anyways, just a little more and I'll be able to buy another dropper. Yes! More! I think next we'll go for an upgrader. Don't know if we'll build all of Peter today. Probably not. Remember when this stream started with Minesweeper? Ain't that funny? I should do. Also, Vasco said I should do more silly stream names, like I did with this one. And dang, he's right. Why just say I'm playing Roblox when I can say I've stubbed my toe at 3 a.m. trying to make a bowl of cereal while a group of angry bees are trying to make me pay my taxes. Not all, but more. Yeah. Specifically Roblox, because there's so many times I can say Roblox gaming. Buy another dropper. I want more money. More! Peter framing. Oh. Peter foot. Oh. Peter shins. Oh. Wait, was there another dropper? Or am I crazy? I don't think there was. Floor 1. Lights. We don't have enough lights. We have enough lights. There we go. There's no music here. Yeah. Peter, I gotta build a Peter. Peter, I gotta build a big Peter. Peter Griffin from the Family Guys. I gotta build a structure for thine. Gecko, actually try to make a game in FNAF engine. You have it already. I know, it's too complicated. I don't want to learn new stuff. I want to be comfortable with what I already know. Buy 1,000 for an upgrader. That's quite a lot. Will you stream Chica Secret Party next month? I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will to get a bill, like a duck bill. I don't know. Anything could happen. I mean, I'd be fine playing that. Why not? I'm kind of fine with playing whatever I feel like. Probably next stream will be Amanda Adventure 3. That's what I'm feeling. Peter Griffin. Wait, I already read that. What else could I read? I could probably read the 5 Nights at Freddy's books. All of them. All of the books. Read them all. All of them. There we go. Now we got another upgrader. Now we're gonna make $15. Yeah. I'm at floor 2. I thought I was already on floor 2. But now I'm just confused. We still have so many other games to stream though. I don't think we'll ever run out of games. It's just a matter of if I play them or not. I mean, eventually gotta replay Secret of the Mimic because of the VR port. Gotta do that. And then there's also Tattletale for next month because, you know, Christmas. You gotta play Tattletale. It's a classic. A lot of people wish Tattletale kept going on, but honestly, I can't really think what they could do for a Tattletale 2. Besides just, what if we did the same thing, but again, in like a bigger house? Now Tattletale has to go to the bathroom sometimes. Is this not what you all wanted? No, none of us wanted that. You guys are the weird ones. Bop 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 bop. Ba bop. Bop bop ba ba bop. Bop ba ba bop. Bop bop ba ba bop. Bop bop bop. Just keep going up the spiral. Oh, I can buy a couch. Ooh. Yeah. This is the life. Just like that one lady in like that fairy tale. She lives in a shoe, except I live in Peter Griffin's right leg. I wonder if anything's changed with Five Nights at Shapes 2 voting thing. I wonder if any other people have dropped in to say, hey, I think this character's better. Nope. No one else has even seen it. Triangle's still in last place. Because there's still 2 votes. Yep. Yep. Maybe this time, maybe this time, maybe this time. There we go. Big Dropper. Ooh. What's some other games I gotta play? Oh, there's that Mario and animatronic horror. I feel like there's another FNAF thing. I don't know what. If only I knew. Oh well. Probably not that important. I mean, if it wasn't important, I would have remembered. Like all my characters. Dropper. I want more stairs. I want to keep going upstairs. Bop, 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 bop. What if I stood right here, had my head be hit multiple times, and I don't know, I like continued going through this. So why not? Wrong thing to full screen, but whatever. Then let's like shrink that down just a bit. Move it over here, because why not? Oh, what's another one we can look at? No, not that one. Horror was another game idea. Basically, you would be in a hospital bed, and you gotta stop the creatures that are trying to kill you. Why are they trying to kill you? No idea. Didn't think that far ahead. I just thought the idea was cool. So you have one that looks at you, just like look away. Got like one on the TV where you gotta like change the channel before he like fully materializes. And you got one where you gotta like make the temperature not too hot, not too cold. Yeah. What's in FNAF Others? There's the Blueberry Blitz and stuff. Hey, oh, these guys, yeah. Gave the shark Sam with the suit, Bartholomew and Barry the Badger. Yeah. There's some stuff from Five Nights at Your Pizzeria. Kind of just some random one-off characters. Not really with any big ideas. What about in horror games? Ooh, I could talk about Plush Rush. So basically, here, let me go back over to Paint so I can show you the character design. So basically, Plush Rush, the idea was that it was going to be like multiplayer survival game or whatever. How would that be? No idea. But you would have all these little guys, which would be your main threats. They'd all roughly have the same design. I think that was kind of like based off Piggy. I mean, that's what my brain thinks too when I try to remember. His big, scary smile. And he's like patching. He's old. He's an old toy. Got some like needles. So that's cool. It's like the default one. I have like multiple pages of like costumes for the game. Alright, and then he's got a pretty small body because that's silly. He's got a heart, but oh, it's cracked. And he's got more patching here, and it's like polka dots. But sending it over on DMs, show chat. What could that be? Chica's secret party. I guess we could take a quick look at that. Let me move it. Thank you. Right there. Minecraft. No. Discord. So there we go. We have Chica. It's still the toy Chica version. That's something to note. Oh, we got the cupcakes, and then we have crying babies. And we have the Midnight Motorist area there. And cupcakes. Crying babies. Also, Chica's feathers are interesting here. It's kind of just like one. Kind of like a Chica baby, I guess you could say. Like, you know how sometimes cartoon babies will have like that one like swirled for hair, kind of like a Charlie Brown swirl for hair. Kind of like that. It kind of looks like it's just like one little feather. I don't know if that means anything. There's also the dog there. And also the cupcakes are blue here. I think that one kind of looks green. Also, Chica's legs are, You good, Chica? That's kind of like water. So like there are the different levels. You have like the actual party world. You got the, I guess like a sewer, the kitchen, and then Midnight Motors. Huh? It's only 4? All pages. Did you send all pages? What pages? Anyways, back to drawing this guy. Oh. Where are the pages? Here are the pages. Probably go to the... Wait. Click link. There we go. The pages. Alright. Chapter 13, Chica's Secret Party. Scott Cawthon's minigame guide. Chica's throwing a party. At this party, there are plenty of guests to feed sweet cupcakes and some very unwanted guests that crash the party. Chica's Secret Party was very nearly a secret game, as it was only available online for a short time. 3 days to be precise, on scottgames.com back in 2016. Information and tips can still be found on FanWiki websites about the elusive secret party, so check them out if you want to know more. Chica. Chica moves through her secret party, hopping and jumping through levels, collecting all pink cupcakes she can scoop up. Throughout the levels, there are babies demanding yummy cupcakes. Chica brings the babies the cupcakes she's collected, turning the crying babies into happy babies. The more babies she appeases, powers up her life force, allowing her to speed up when needed for special levels. The question is, can Chica accomplish all of the levels without being caught by the mysterious shadow figures? The crying babies. The secret party levels are filled with upset babies, whom Chica must feed the cupcakes to in order to accomplish her task. In most of the levels, the babies are happy with just one cupcake. Chica discovers that occasionally the babies need more than one cupcake to stop their tantrums, and sometimes she needs to be super fast to accomplish her task. Why they be lying? They ain't no info on wikis. Scott Cawthon, why you lying to us, man? The shadow figures. In stealthy game twist, there are two shadow figures sneaking through the party as well. Chica needs to follow one of the shadow figures to discover who the person is behind the shadow. And when she finds herself toe-to-toe with a shadow figure, her best bet is to run in the opposite direction and hide. Beware, it's very important to not follow the wrong shadow figure, or else. The house. The secret party takes place in a house that is a maze of adventurous goals, with 10 crafty levels to complete in order to win the game. There are 2 bedrooms, and a secret room, and a bathroom, a kitchen, and a dining area, a living room, a home office, a garage, a basement, and an attic, all with unique undertaking that Chica must tackle in order to beat the levels, and ultimately say goodnight to her guests. The levels. The room levels are sporadically laid out throughout the three-story house. Interestingly, Fredbear appears walking through the hallways. I just realized I should probably make this bigger for you guys, so you can read it more. There you go. However, interestingly, Fredbear appears walking through the hallways. Chica may find it useful to see what he has to say. However, when he decides to talk to her is somewhat of a mystery. Chica may discover interesting secret tips and tools throughout the party to help her fulfill her goals. Not only is the basement dark and creepy, but also a pipe has broken and the basement is filling up with water. There are 3 crying babies that need to be fed cupcakes and saved, each one strategically hidden within the dark basement. Once you feed a baby, the little one stops crying and floats happily onto the rising water and safely out of the basement window. However, Chica must save the babies within the 3-minute time limit. Once Chica completes this level, the doorbell to the front door rings. When Chica opens the door, a package is left on the doorstep. Inside the package is a secret tool, a block of cheese. Most interestingly is that once Chica completes a level, Fredbear is ready to talk. He shows just how much dogs love pizza. The kitchen and dining area. 3 babies are crying and sprawled across the kitchen and dining area. There are cupcakes hidden within the kitchen cupboards. The challenge is a very sneaky dog, wanting to jump and gobble up the cupcakes once Chica opens a cupboard. In order to distract a sneaky dog, Chica must grab a pizza, cooking in the oven to entice the hungry hound away from the cupcakes, giving Chica enough time to feed the needy babies. The sneaky mutt eats quickly, and Chica can only grab another pizza after 30 seconds. Chica may or may not need a power-up in order to feed these babies. The living room. The impatient babies were more than a little distraught and knocked over things in the living room. A circuit is blown, and the lamps are flashing off and on. Each time the lights flash back on, the babies have moved into a different spot, leaving Chica confused. Once you step into the living room, the timer flashes at 1:30 to 1:30 and begins a countdown. And yikes, one of the shadow figures might catch Chica when she's not looking. Chica must find the hidden cupcakes and catch the babies in the right place when the lights flash on in order to feed them before the timer runs out, or before she's caught off guard. Master bedroom. When Chica looks out for the master bedroom window, she mysteriously sees Bonnie walking back and forth in the backyard. In the bedroom, there are 2 crying babies. One is on top of the bed, and another is in the closet, with cupcakes nowhere to be seen. As Chica approaches the bed, she notices some pink frosting on the floor. Moving closer to inspect, a golden fuzzy hand snaps out, nearly catching Chica by the leg. Chica hops out of the way just in time. Chica needs to figure out how to get the guarded cupcakes from under the bed without getting snatched up. Chica later returns with a tiny black hat. Once the hand reaches out, Chica offers the black hat, and in return, she is given a plate of 2 pink cupcakes. Kids' bedroom. Chica moves into the kids' room, filled with scattered toys and wall posters of Freddy Fazbear's. There's one crying baby in the middle of the room, but once again, the elusive cupcakes are missing. Chica decides to pick up the toys and move them into a toy box. Her cleanliness pays off. Once all the toys are picked up, a drawer opens with a cupcake inside for the hungry baby. The secret room. Unbeknownst to Chica, the secret room can only be unlocked after you have cleared the 2 bedroom levels. The secret room has an interesting and useful secret tool. one that can help her finish the game, an essential golden key. It's here that you also catch a glimpse of a box that longtime fans will be familiar with, as well as a peek inside, which won't be spoiled here. To those creative enough to find their way out. Home office. The home office is quite small, with only 2 crying babies and a strange gray man sitting at the desk. The obstacle is finding the undisclosed cupcakes. Chica looks around but doesn't see them. Aha! That is until she discovers a locked mini safe. Chica must discover the 4-digit code in order to get the cupcakes. The gray man doesn't seem to want to chat, so Chica leaves to find the 4-digit code. Later on, Chica retrieves the 4-digit code and opens the safe, quickly feeding the babies. Finally, the gray man decides to speak, giving a hint about something scary under a bed. The bathroom. In the bathroom, Chica is tasked with capturing a floating cupcake in the bathtub to appease the wailing baby sitting on the floor. Chica must take out all the floating duck toys in order to drain the water from the tub, so she can grab the cupcake to feed the impatient baby. Surprise! There is something else that is very significant at the bottom of the tub. The garage. The dreary garage is filled with boxes, old bikes, rusty tools, and a broken down car. There are 4 crying babies and cupcakes waiting for Chica. However, there's a problem. Scurrying rats are trying to steal the cupcakes. Chica needs the secret tool of cheese in order to distract those scurrying rats from stealing the cupcakes. With the rats distracted by the cheese, Chica can accomplish the task of collecting the cupcakes and feeding the bellowing babies. Did you read the Bonnie part? Yeah. I want to go through all of this before I start poking at things and be like, that's interesting. After the babies are appeased, an old static radio flickers on and starts repeating a series of numbers. Chica needs to remember these numbers for something important. The attic. Chica realizes she needs the golden key in order to enter the final level. The attic is the grand finale, with 10 hidden, hungry babies and 20 cupcakes in a mass of storage boxes and old trunks. 1 cupcake is not enough for each baby, and the additional challenge is that the boxes and trunks will move and shift like a moving maze. Chica has a difficult time finding where she's been or where she is going, all the while trying to beat the 3-minute clock. Watch out for those shadow figures. They pop up at the most unfortunate of times. Hopefully Chica saved a power-up or 2 for this level in order to finish the under 3 minutes. We're finished. Cha-cha-cha! Chica wins the game by feeding all the babies with sweet cupcakes. Her secret party is over, and she's pacified all her guests and managed to elude the shadow figures, who have thankfully vanished just as stealthily as they appeared. Suddenly, music blasts through the house, and confetti showers around her. All her uninvited guests, Fredbear, Gray Man, Bonnie, and Golden Freddy, move through the halls dancing. Chica decides to join the dance train. You mean the conga line? They're at the house. After all, the party doesn't have to end. Very, very interesting. This kind of feels like, I guess, like a creepypasta, but not really. Like with the way the game is described. Like, oh, but Chica better be hurry, instead of like the player better be better hurry or something like that, you know? So first off, things to point out. Why there's so many babies? How many babies are there? I wasn't keeping track, but there's definitely a lot. When they pointed out like the Golden Freddy with the bed and the 2 kids there, I'm like, ooh, could this possibly count how many children are MCI, blah blah blah? And I'm like, oh, there's 10 kids in the attic? Maybe it's not that. Also, the shadow figures. Are these supposed to be Shadow Freddy and Shadow Bonnie? Or is this possibly the purple guy? Because, you know, blah blah blah, what can easily be Mr. misunderstood in the shadows, the eyes of a child, or something like that. Also, why is Bonnie in the yard? It also doesn't say Spring Bonnie, which I think is interesting. Also, Dog and Chica kind of having a connection there. Fruity Maze. I think this tells us the footsteps from MM from Spring Bonnie. Midnight Motorist, oh, okay. What else to point out? It's just interesting that Golden Freddy and Fredbear are both there. It's such a simple acronym. How are you that bad at those? Because I'm not FNAF theory brain rotted. Sorry, but when everyone else says Toy Schnick, instead of thinking the one you should not have killed, my brain immediately thinks of like some weird toy animatronic hybrid. What was the last book before this one called? Was it Return to the Pizzaplex? No, it's Escape from the Pizzaplex. I also have the computer. I could get out of here. I could also just look up the FNAF wiki and look at the books. Literature. Whatever, was it referred to Spring Bonnie as Bonnie? Oh. I thought... Well, okay then. Oh yeah, Tickets to Fun. Oh yeah, that one. I forgot about that one. Probably because I don't have it. But I don't have Return to the Pizzaplex. Escape from the Pizzaplex either. Anyways, where were we? The Gray Man was also interesting. Because the only Gray Man we really know of is, Desk Man. But Desk Man is supposed to be like a representation of Scott Cawthon. But then again, Scott might have been like, oh, a lot of people are using this as a stand-in for Henry, so maybe that's why? Or it could be related to something else? I don't know. Wait, well, we do know this has some significance with Midnight Motorist, so hold up. Load. Okay, wait. See full size image. It could also be this guy here. That Gray Man. A Gray Man not really wanting to talk. So I guess. If the theories that I'm pretty sure are correct. Oh no, but that's a woman. Oh. Foiled again. Also, she speaks in Midnight Motorist. Yeah, I know. says, "He's had a rough day, leave him be," or something like that. She doesn't really seem to be much for conversation. So that's kind of why I was also like, Yeah. What else to point out? Apparently it also shows what's in the box. Oh, where was it? Where it's like, oh, wait, we won't spoil that. Where did it say that? Okay, so. Yeah, what do you have to point about? Also, let me make sure I didn't get disconnected from Peter Tycoon. Darn it! I better have so much money. December 2nd is when the book is coming out, right? Right. So what you're saying is that... Oh, I start all the way over. Oh, no. Darn it. So you're saying that the game is gonna probably come out at that time? No, I wanted to press dismiss. I guess I did. Get on FNAF Engine, please. It's easy. No, I'd rather make all my stuff. I'd rather raise a pewter. Potato. DMs. Yeah. Alright. Share this theory to chat. You got it. Whoa. Can I zoom like a little bit out? Wait. Okay, there we go. Tell me what you think of this theory. He decided to make a FNAF Movie 2 game and decided to make it into an ARG to have something good come out of this otherwise unscrappable book. On the 2nd of December, we'll get the game as an ARG that we can get through Scott's website. It's not out yet because the book comes on December on the 2nd, but if we solve the ARG, we get access to the game. And in it, most stuff might be a joke, but the main thing will actually be a teaser for a future project that may or may not be FNAF World 2 or Fetch game. We'll also make an apology about the book's quality and put a secret message in it to reveal the final pieces of the ARG. That's right. All of the Leon Riskin music, it was all for Chica's secret party. Why are you so bad on reading? Because my brain goes too fast for my words to come out. Also, I did not get a good sleep. As stated of me probably staying up very, very late. But yeah. I think that's interesting. Anyway, let's check out Potato, and then I guess we'll end the stream. Wait, I never finished. Never finished my drawing of that one guy. Okay, I see. Okay. So I just kind of dig until I get a key. That's kind of funny. You never finished what? Oh, the drawing of that one guy. Potato. Oh, I found the key. Oh. They realized nuclear bombs Discord server. Whoa. Maybe I don't want to play this. You know what? Let's just finish the drawing and end the stream. Wrong thing to show. There we go. Hey, it's me. Hehe. They have big ol' hands. Join me for a quick one if you want only one round. Alright. Just let me finish up his hands. Well, if I finish up his hands, then I gotta finish up his feet, because that's not gonna take long. Alright, there we go. And quickly color. Alright. Yellow. Red. 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 Yellow. Orange, because that's the best we can do. So yeah, there was the main, like, plush rush guy. Coolio. There goes the music. There goes everything. Everything is gone now. Now let's choose quiet. The silence is deafening. Open up Roblox. What do you mean, What do you mean the shortcut is gone? Where are my Roblox? I want Roblox! They took my Roblox. I can't believe this. What's a man gotta do? Hold up. Yeah, play the game. Join. I said join. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. I was about to say what? Sometimes I wish I could just like talk about FNAF theories, but also not be like serious or something like that. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. I can see now. They may be not able to see. They can't do that. Yeah, and stick to rule them all. It would probably be really fun to just like get in like I guess a group call and just like be like, all right, guys, we're gonna just talk about FNAF stuff. What do we all think? Go, my flying snakes, get him! Yeah, beat him up. Not me though. Skadoosh. Now I have to crown. Group call, okay. Okay, I'm killing you. Goodbye. Gotta get like the best theorist of the theorists though. my buddy Philip. Trust me, he knows so much about the games. He's read a book or two. About FNAF? No. Just kind of in general. Maybe like someone named Todd. Be like a middle ground. Knows nothing about FNAF. He can be the one to be like, that's crazy. Why would that ever happen? It's gone terrible. Oh, got me. Yeah, black hole gun. So, where the weapon at? Let me in. Yoink. Right there. Have fun with that. What? Another thing that would also be fun would just be like, go through every single like FNAF game and basically just do a whole like, alright, here's what we know from this game. Here's what we learned from this game. Just basically what gets us where. Where am I? There I am. Well, that entire side of the map is forfeit. Oh, there goes all the snakes. Wait, I have a gun. Aha. Yay. Yay. Ooh, flip. Bam. Wait a minute. These snakes don't have any loyalty. Or normality. Why'd I like slink up the stair there? Uh-oh. I'm stuck! Huh? Did the snake hit me from all the way back there? What? He thinks I'm dead. He's right. Oh, look me do a cool pose. Yeah. I like trains. Check me out, I'm on the barrel. I should probably get off the barrel. Ow! Okay, that was crazy. What? I went flying. Yeah, yeah, right. Nah. Ooh, how? No idea. Call me 78, the way I won. Well, good job, Gecko. You've ruined it for everyone. Oh, yeah, like clapping. Yeah. Oh. Well, now I'm all alone. I gotta be like, No, that just makes me look like I'm trying to like itch my butt or something. I was trying to like be all pensive and like looking down like, oh, but now I'm just a king with no subjects. But the music is still too fire. Yeah! Well, I guess that was this stream, chat. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed all... I don't want this as the outro music. Well, thank you for being here, chat. I hope you enjoyed my random ramblings, the random Roblox games. What else did we talked about the Chica's secret party? That was fun. Told you guys about some characters like that I remembered. I actually do want to see if I still have that one Minecraft world on the PlayStation. Because if so, that's gonna bring back so many memories. I'm gonna explode or something. Make them into real games. I will. In time. And be live tomorrow for a FNAF fan game from your child life you thought of. What? The video name never happened? What? No, it did happen, remember? Did you forget? Oh, add to queue. What queue did I add that to? Oh, add to queue. What queue did I add that to? I don't know, man. Yeah, they don't. It happened. I have bad luck. No, you don't. You're just not believing. You're not believing. See? It happened right there. I wasn't showing my screen like an idiot. There we go. Wait, why is it like that? Stop being like that. Go back to like a normal size. Yeah, like that. And then we full screen. No, you don't. You're just not believing. You're not believing. See? Death. Hey, look, the thumbnail. See the thumbnail. Exactly. Got him. Wait a minute. I didn't say my usual thing for ending the stream.
Hold up. Forget everything you just saw. Thank you all for being here, for liking, commenting, subscribing, all those good things. I've been the Pancake Gecko.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Got him.